well should be live, and well, what a great time to stream, I guess. So there was a noise outside just seconds ago. They started now though. Just when I'm about to stream now. So today's Vector's event. I felt in just ended yesterday technically. Yesterday. It was a great event. But now this Vector's event. I'm going to do it now. Of course, that's why I'm streaming, to do Vector's event. And well, let's see. Let's see what it is. It looks good. At least the visuals look good. Today because of this patch, they added a lot of stuff like hair skin. I finally the first skin that has exchangeable parts, I guess. It's finally here. The first one, that's from Vector. Vivi hides her feeling sometimes. Oh, her monitor sometimes, yeah. Like the anime, refers to the anime. And then, the achievement system, and we can also get a free skin for Vector as well, which is great. Aside from that, oh, and also they added a new, well, not new, but now we can fully upgrade our attachments with new the new boost chips, I guess. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Well, in any case, he's gonna probably go into it. It's a Vector's event, so let's do it, you know? Yeah. Yeah, no more talking. I need to do the event. Escape from cyborg. Here we go. Yeah, Vector. It looks good. I mean, yeah, the art is really good. I think I completed this. It's like print up such. Oh. Wait, I didn't do this? Wait, what? Wait, you just need? Wait, what? Huh? Okay. Okay, good. Makes me 50 pounds. Dat een fractal, alright. Dit is just an echo so the buffer per second is. Alright. And from here you get a UMT40 for the name. UMT40. Yeah, you get this icon. Well, it looks nice. Looks like is it Momori? I forgot from Satan game, but yeah. But yeah, she was first. I've seen this before that one game. Anyway, okay, she was designed around 2015 or 2016. Oh yeah, 2016, 2017. Then the other character was similar. The same came about 6 years later, or 4 years later. Well, not 5 years later. Yeah. Anyway, this is locked. So you're gonna have to see a story. I guess there's no voice for this event. Would be my guess, because it's not necessarily a major event. Although Vector's a good character and probably iconic character from this one. So I guess it's gonna be good. Sadly, I actually just checked on the last boss. Actually, I just forgot. And I guess because I see the guns, actually saw the boss before. I saw the boss around. I mean, in a video. I didn't know exactly who it was. I mean, of course, I didn't bother to check the name. in the video and actually I show them what's the law behind that. So you're just gonna find out. I just saw the many gun tentacles like blue sphere. Anyway, let's just go into it. You're gonna have to do it anyway. At the respective positions, having a different stance is not the same as being an enemy. Alright? Now see for team B, I guess, or second team, Vector being the captain. What I don't know was Warrot in there, or EMTP. Everything has been on the turn, the cycle is set to repeat. Have a piece of your soul and you shall be a player in the chaotic episode stage. Alright. Wait, no dialogue with they like where they were the dialogue, yeah, huh? Oh. Alright, fair enough. Protect the alright. I guess this is level 2? Yeah, I mean this is level 2, I mean yeah it is level 2. This is lot I guess. But actually there's Shakri, what's the last time I even used Shakri anyway? Maybe also again. You know what? You do it for fun. Indeed. Because, oh yeah, that is fast enough to reach there by yourself. Oh. Bye bye. Indeed. I can attack this guy. Megan! Oh no. Megan, do something! Just impress, indeed. See, the way Batman walks, anyway, the way Batman was hilarious. Baba goes. Do you have any nades? Because we don't. Should. That's good. Yeah. Oh no, oh, forgot. Right, they added a new skill, I guess. Yeah, well, for a free skin for Governor. Bye bye, Aegis. For the hunter, you're no more. You're bye bye. You're no bunnies. Bye bye. B. At the 4th Combat Team A's arrival at the armor, what about the loosening of the group naturally reaches members of Combat Team B? With the explanation for Combat Team B being led by Vector, also successfully rendezvous with the armor. And just like that, High 4 are still operating as an independent entity, but utilize the armor as a long-term base. Oh, is this the armor? Oh yeah, I guess this is too similar now to familiar. No, but I didn't know. Okay, fair. Having just completed some combat simulation training, the members of Combat Team B return to the terminal. The progress bar on the monitor is at 100%, and dense rows of data and statistical charts start scrolling down. Vector stares at the final combat evolution score with his life line. It's well run. No, she's his glasses, alright. You look very happy as you play the Disney car. It's because Vector's a perfectionist maybe? Well, it's just also very gloomy. I don't know. Candidness is the key to effective communication among teammates. So tell me, why are you dissatisfied with this car? It's not about this car. Why is it about Vector? I actually wanna know. Well, you didn't follow the operation plan we agreed upon beforehand. A good plan should be flexible enough to withstand change. As the mastermind behind the plan, I am well aware of this. But since you find it necessary, I don't mind doing a full debriefing review. The original plan was to mobilize the enemies with a stun gun after breaking through the door. Rishi and I would then lay down suppressive fire from the front, while you and Hapsi would circle around and rescue the hostages. Yes, that sounds about right. You are correct, and you did your part. But you unexpected action affected the whole situation. War rushes an eyebrow in acknowledgement. Indeed, I decided to deviate from the plan to eliminate a certain unit. I don't know why there was a chandelier in the lab, but I bet the interior designer who put it there would be glad to know that defensive light fixture was the key to a victory. If they were designed as a level 2, that is. Has it occurred to you that actively altering the environment could put us at a disadvantage? I think you should make it clear what exactly you're getting at to avoid any misunderstanding. In other words, the scattering glass everywhere wasn't exactly conducive to our subsequent actions of withdrawal. Such a broken glass did not damage the door frames. Yes, but they do harm the hostages. Pardon? We are just confused for a moment. We have no medical doors on the team. If a hostage gets injured and infected under such circumstances, we wouldn't have been able to fully complete our mission. You seem to have overlooked a very important detail. Our hostages were simulated. You're right, but when we're in the real world, our standpoints would be completely reversed. If we don't consider the hostages, we would be the ones who end up in a recycling plant, though I suppose the pain wouldn't last long. No matter how many points we're level 2, which just be Tito's whose lives are ruined by video games. So, to be fair, would be quite fitting for me. No, like the rubbish you Also, you really should have notified us before making such a drastic move. You look at the replay, Russia clearly wasn't aware of your intentions, and she couldn't coordinate with you despite being right next to you. The only we saw, we should all suck together, by the way. The battlefield is ever changing, I believe this way for no one. Surely you know that as well. You can't deny the fact that by dropping the kindly on the enemies, I greatly reduced the threat they pose as well as the time it took to mount the rescue, thus increasing the hostage's chances of survival. Even in the real world, loitering at the scene would be more dangerous for hostages than getting cut by shots of glass. But if the candidate had been rigged with a bomb or grenade, things would have turned out very differently. So what do you want me to do? Apologize for something that didn't happen but could happen, you pathetic delusion of paranoia? Hey, talking to yourself like that, like a normal dog would. Sensitive tension, yeah, Hafsi wins her hands nervously. I think that's your TMP-40, forgot. The dog with the cat ears. Where she looks back and forth between her teammates and she's about to say something. That's PP90. Knock knock. A knock on the glass interrupts the confrontation. The dogs all look toward the sound. Commander? The door slides open with a soft wish. I retract my gaze from the screen in the training room and direct my attention to Vector, who has jumped up to me. What is this, Commander? Are you here to supervise your training? No, I came to talk to you. Still, isn't the score a bit low for you guys? Follow my gaze. Vector glances at the data shown on the screen through the glass. No, even the commander is like, no, this is too low. Yeah, I can handle the problem very well. We have very different average and ways of thinking. The adjustment process proving a little challenging. I don't know if you noticed, but rather than adjusting to each other, that sounded more like a full-blown argument to me. You heard it all then? Just a part of it. The things were getting pretty heated, haha. The way I said, you do work well as a team, but maybe things may go more smoothly if you communicate in some other way. Look, I said as much. She told me to find an effective way of communicating with my teammates. But Agin is also a way of communicating now. Maybe it may be a bit harsh, but for an argument we can all efficiently state our needs and deepen our understanding of each other. Besides, Boris' cutting remarks also serve as a regular reminder of this position of yours you just fell out of the sky for me, and I have yet to prove myself worthy of it. Well, the change in the way she speaks was a bit dramatic, but I'm sure she didn't mean it that way. I do wonder what she has gone through. Her tongue is much sharper than it used to be. You still beats my constance of pity, so welcome becoming more persuasive. You see, on top of reaching understanding, you also need to reach a consensus. You must also get Warrior to trust your consent and judgment if you value cooperation. But right now, both you and Warrior are still standing your ground and trying to force each other to accept your respective views. I hesitated as side gaze at Vector, with now a deeper thought. Vector was appointed as the leader of our combat team V-Vector. It is clear to me that the biggest challenge that stands in her way of being a good team leader has nothing to do with her combat performance or battlefield awareness. The problem is with her personality and style. She fully acknowledges the problem, but that's how she does. She acknowledges it and seems perfectly content to resign herself to it. As she pushes it down, even Vector herself doesn't believe that she's separate task. We may give her some pointers, but she isn't really the type to give her encouragement. Sorry, that might have been a bit harsh. Since you're the team leader, I'm sure you have your own way of managing your team. Right, back to the subject. Have you seen the message that we can send you? Vector pulls out her communicator immediately. There's an unread message. Misty training plan? What? I will be out on a mission with PK, and there are some bad guys are coming with us. Misty's frames still under calibration, so we'll leave her behind in the armor for now. However, PK has put together a training program for Misty because she's worried that Misty is going to sleep the whole time we're away, completely neglect her sensing data calibration. She said you never replied to the message she had sent you. which is busy preparing for the mission, so I came to follow up on that for her. You want me to supervise Mr. Training? That's right. I would have I would like Combat Team B to bring her along for your training as well. Non-cohesion on her. Not doing a 4v1 over layer 5. 4v1 would be a bit too. I've included all the things to know and precautions to take. In any case, just make sure her head is now attached to her pillow. Fine. I hope Misty won't find the fight against me too underwhelming. Vector's pessimism is a bit of a headache, but since I'm set to the part, I'll leave it till after you come back. Basically, PK wants you to take cover as Misty's leader while she's away. So don't hold back and be as strict as you want with her, Vector. I'll do my best, but only if I can even wake Misty and get her to attend her training. After returning to the training room, Vector informs her teammates of the arrangement made by the commander and Cocker. Oh, looks like a great team leader has switched careers and become an enemy. Yo, wow. Vector is worried, we're still hung up on the argument that we're having. Let's go out today. Submit your reports before 6. I'll read through them after the supervisor Mystics combat simulation for time. Dat is grapje, ja. Got it. Get it. I've just fixed up a bit timidly from her corner. What is it? Actually, may I supervise Misty's training? Actually, they both can just fool around so they can just rest. Weet je wat information hub zijn? Creepy 90. No, I was going to supervise Misty's training to begin with, as a favor for the year. Why? Because the EXILIUM tactical module she's using to debug her data was specifically developed by the at Clicker's request. I also participate in the development of the module. Since the has disembarked and returned to the safe zone, he asked me to monitor the operation of the module. An advanced tactical module seems pretty interesting. Not really. It's all rather boring. So, you know, since I'm supposed to be doing it, just let me. I understand. However, since Luke has assigned me to the mission to me, I must be present. Hapsi, you're staying with me. Hapsi's face freezes a little comically as he struggles to respond. Okay. I'm staying too. What? Well, why are you also staying, Mama? I would love to see for myself what kind of advanced strong in Team A in the gallery. Problem? No. No. Oh. If Violet is also here, then it's all over. In that case, Vivi, tell me in as well. I'm sure you have better things to do. Hey, I want to spend more time with you, Vivi. Please. Let's try to respect the night. Vector, let's set aside. So yourselves, just make sure you submit the report by 6. I guess that's chapter 1? Yeah, chapter 1. Didn't I? So I guess it's the last boss simulation. That would be my guess. Game time. Don't be so selfish. Life is a game after all. Misty feels a light shot on her arm. Here, auditory module, which has been inactive while in sleep mode, activates instantly. Wake up. That doesn't sound like okay. The shelf also felt a lot less violent than usual. In that case, I'll just... Yeah, because if you don't get up with this system, I'll confiscate all the manga on the floor in here. No! No, no, no! That's another collective edition of the Fable sent by the manga artist. It's super expensive. Mr. Performance expected to keep up from the beanbag sofa. She relaxes visible when she sees who it is. Oh, EXILIUM Vector. Here, I invite you to embrace this beanbag sofa together with me. I spent a fortune on it. It's much comfier than the couch in the lounge. You see, the moment you lie down... As much as I want to join you, this isn't the time. Mr. Sucker deaf to what Vector's saying, as if she just flipped a switch. I mean, she's a doll after all, am I right? I really didn't want it to come to this, but according to the guy that Cookie has left behind, this would be the most effective thing to do. With her helpless side, Vector grabs Misty by the arm, lifts her up and shakes her head back and forth with great force. Aye, hold on. Something will come loose at this rate. Alright, I'm getting off. What the heck? You're starting to act more and more like okay. What happened? Aren't we supposed to be best friends of the Beanbag Club? We have 7 hours to complete today's combat simulation training. If you don't complete in time, Cookie will be notified that training is behind schedule. It's fine. Cookie is sitting here. I'm sure the intended conference will be postponed. Hang on. How do you know about my training program? Cookie asked the commander to task me with supervising the training before she left. Even though I don't really think someone like me is in a position to supervise others. Oh, come on. Sexual recruiter a snitch? She really kicked off such a big fuss and got command involved? Just... Wait, don't tell me she's also giving you the switch that determines my fate. What switch? Oh, nothing. Come now, Vector. Don't take everything so seriously. Remember the first standard of a Beanbag Club? Never do anything now that can be put off until the last minute. Yeah, sure the Misty. Yeah. So now it's just a really long time, you see? I don't remember joining any club. Get up. Okay, didn't mention it in her message, but I'm guessing I will be held responsible if you do complete your training time. Seeing that she can whistle her way out of this, Mr. Slicer had been back for reluctantly. Trying to guilt trip me now. Damn it, the case is becoming more and more like leather. Like leather. Oh, Misty, morning. Ohio. Isn't it almost afternoon? You guys on teenage surely later. Misty looks around the training room ravenously and turns to watch Vector. So just how little does Cookie trust me to have arranged such an over-the-top surveillance thing for me? Maybe the two of us are the ones she doesn't trust. Maybe the two of us. Whatever. Hapsay made the preparations. Ah, okay. Hapsay links Misty to the control terminal. She hesitates for a moment after entering level 2, but then proceeds to activate the module. Turn on the monitoring device and project her level 2 onto the screen. Do we need to be that pro? I believe by supervising, you can maybe watching her every single move like a hawk. What's the matter with you today, Hapsay? Why do you seem so tense? Huh? Do I? Look, Vivi. The image on the screen looks a bit strange. Prompted by Roger's exclamation, Vector looks towards the screen. It is not shown the scene of a combat simulation. In the center of the black screen, an old cycle keeps rotating, and lines of text start amazing. Alright. Constructing web framework. Formulating achievable objectives. Showing tiny six of my lives. What? A happy ending. What is this? Just then a new image appears on the screen. The city from a best oversight views deserted. It appears desolate. Dilapidated. The image lurches, the image starts diving downward. The black spot on the ground grows even larger. As the camera dives, new text appears on the screen again. The once prosperous and beautiful city fell into decline under the ravages of invaders. As a guardian, it is your unavoidable duty to eliminate them. Young one, go and create a legend. Okay, that's probably Misty's level 2, yeah, Misty's mine. Yeah, that sounds, yeah, fair enough. The subtitles disappear. As the camera approaches the ground, it gradually becomes clear that the black spot is in fact a dull arm with a gun. She is facing a horde of enemies that are ready to die. Oh, that's Misty! Hehe, it's not a bad idea to gamify training. Oh no, helps me. Misty, what's going on? Oh, they're starting. Let's start after this game. Alright. We're gonna play that. Like. Alrighty. I thought she could back up when they want to come. Ah, screw it. Ah, let's go with what we got. Hi. Okay, bye-bye, my boy. No. Oh, so the one. I see. Oh, talking now. Hi. Wait, what is this about? Oh, interesting. I see. Baba boy is going to sleep with the fishes. After making quick work of the enemies, Misty hots up a big V sign. At the same time, the words "Love Not" pop up over her head. Hapsi, get her in calm. Right. On the screen, Misty jumps as she is startled by something. Then she turns towards her run and leans in closer. Wow, the monitoring device looks like a flying camera on level 2. It's in equipped with comms. This guy's a familiar that follows a girl around. This tasteful jet passage through. Looks like you've been reading the manga game, you have to. So I'm guessing I have to enter contract soon enough, eh? Yeah, so you have to. Well, this is my guess, but I thought before this line. Have she actually helped Misty creating that level 2, the training mission? So that's why Hapsi was nervous. Hapsi? What do you do, Hapsi? What? What's this all about? And the Vector's impassive gaze. Hapsi finally stops moving her hands and starts filling with the edge of the coat instead. It's a plugin that introduces video game mechanics into camera simulations. The plot is generated by an advanced AI. It makes training more fun and interesting. I don't think we will find anything fun and interesting once Quickly finds out about this. I know you've been spending a lot of time on forums for game devs lately, but this wasn't your idea, was it? It's... Oh, it's my idea. I actually have to whip this up. Don't you find the trade these days really dull? I just can't get fired out. But is it really a good idea to turn combat simulations into games? I've actually done my research, you know. The concept of gamification has been introduced to many jobs and businesses activities these days. Experimental results show that it significantly improves employee enthusiasm and productivity. For the sake of fostering efficiency, I don't mind volunteering as the lab rat to test this out. What's your proposal? Huh? The investigation report analysis. There's one thing that you didn't tell me, but you actually put it into practice before telling me what to do. Well, if I told that tyrant right from the start, my Jewish blood would have been nipped in the bud. But training shouldn't be a game. Vivi and I have played a video game about warfare before, but it cannot really be applied to training. Yeah, that's Richie. I'm sure translating her name as Uchi. Oh, okay, yeah. Richie, Uchi. Okay, yeah, I see it. Maybe they made a typo. Well, on the forum I saw at the end of the post. Anyway, since it's for training, I'm sure Hapsi has to consider the issue of applicability. To not her in with a certain dog and teammate who only ever thinks I was lacking and playing was doing her. Even her disservice. Hey, I can still hear you. I'm not questioning Hapsi's ability or Misty's. The issue here is that you shouldn't have kept us in the dark about this. Anything can happen in such an unstable operating environment. You are indeed very perceptive of potential dangers in certain situations, but don't forget, this is just a game plugin. I can work with it anyway. Those can't take any advantage in virtual space. Why don't you give them your worst case scenario algorithm override? Hapsi gradually starts to regain her composure. She pissed off Vector ruefully. War's face appears calm, but her eyes still flickering with motion. You see, on top of reaching an understanding, you also need to reach a consensus. You must also get War to trust your consent and judgment you value cooperation. But right now, both you and War are still standing your ground and trying to force each other to accept your respective views. To reach a consensus, maybe I should yell at you. Huh? Oh no, let's not argue. I'll take care about this later, she probably told me off, but not you. If I don't stop playing, training, I yet had the merit to fulfill my schedule. And the Vector lets out us offside. Fine, carry on with your training. I doubt we'll be able to contact the carrier tomorrow anytime soon. Alright. But I'm also taking part. Vivi? Oh. No. Vivi? What are you doing? Huh? Well, I don't mind. You gave me such an earful. You gave me such an earful, but you just wanna play as well, huh? Ha ha ha. No, I'm just worried you're running into problems that you can solve. Also, if I don't experience it myself, I won't be able to report to UK on its implementation. Oh, how very serious and responsible of you. Hapsy, log me in too. Okay. I changed it to two-player module. I changed it to two-player mode. Yeah, we're gaming. No. I gotta read the stories because I was thinking I haven't seen Ksenia in the story yet, but maybe on the logs or something, yeah, we can actually see Ksenia. Oh, familiar stranger. Perhaps this is her from a parallel timeline. The overgrown weeds and cracks show beneath Vector's feet stretch all the way to the high walls surrounding the city in the distance. Using a watch-like operating device fixed on her wrist, Vector opens the area map. On the map, the red cursors representing her and Misty are drawn closer together. Vector, over here! The wind carries Misty's hover. Vector studies his surroundings. Her attention is immediately drawn to a red tartan booth not far from her. She then catches sight of Misty, who is bouncing up and down right next to the phone booth, waving her arms around. Her hair is frizzy and messy, like a bunch of weeds. Vector the Brave, are you ready to set about this adventure with me? I think I am. No, you're not. But that's alright, Mr. the Great Prophet will guide your way. Come, get inside. I think she would get along really well with Case V, they said Case V with amnesia or something, anyway. And Misty points at the red phone booth. What was this? You'll find out when you get in. Vector is ushered into the phone booth, which looks decidedly out of place with its surroundings. Then on Misty's insistence, she picks up the receiver and puts it against her ear. After a soft click, a mechanical female voice comes from the other end of the line. System. Saving game. Did not disconnect. Fair enough. Save. You are fully restored. Vector hangs up and exits the phone booth. She realizes her HP bar is full again. So it's a save point. Save points are super important. You can only level up or restore to full health at save points. Wow! How come you jump 3 levels in an instant? Your level is now even higher than me, the Great Prophet. I kill Sarah Ellich on the way. So you get more HP from farming elite mobs? That shouldn't be the case. Are you really Misty? Of course I am, what do you ask? You are exerting the wind and genuine effort in problem solving incongruent with my no records. I am really Misty. I tell you so much, gaming can push enthusiasm. You were this enthusiastic in your life became good in half. The sound of a bullet slices through the air. Sniper 11 o'clock. The two doors dive to the side of the road. The next second, a bullet hole appears on the spot where you're standing. Vector promptly draws her submachine gun and aims it at the source of the shot, but she freezes at the sight of the attacker. Well, for good reason. The dog standing on this log not far away, sports corkscrew twin toss the motion at the Vector. Huh? Relax. That was just a greeting. Number 90. What? People 90. We're happy to utter them familiar. Huh? Rishi? Why is she also in the game? That's not Rishi. What? Who are you? Ruina Crystallis lies just ahead. It is not a place meant for mortals like you. What? No, Pippi 90? What? Yeah, that's not Pippi 90. She would never say that. No way. I've seen too many who risk everything trying to make a fortune, but end up paying with their lives. Rushes her best name tag, number 90 above her head, continues her monologue, as if she hasn't had a Vector's question at all. You're right, Russian is star-like okay. What? You don't know what about Ruina Crystallis? The technology of converting collapsed crystals into crystallinity has won this city worldwide renown. This is how known are you? Collapsed crystal? Crystal energy? Crystal energy has made Ruina Crystal the most prosperous and fluent city in the world, and it's the best place for us crystal hunters to find jobs. Unfortunately, the largest arterial crystal park in the exploded, and the radiation release led to the creation of countless invaders. It was all because of the wanton destruction they caused that really crystallizes in this solar state. Russia's tone and justice become Christian passion. It's almost as if a spotlight is shining on her as she soliloquizes. But even as a set of ruins, the remaining collapsed crystals and Ruina Crystallis is to attract countless fools who dream of getting rich overnight. You see, you are just headless flies driven by greed. I advise you to turn around and scram as fast as you can. What the hell is she on about? Huh? You're not headless flies, you say? Then, who on earth are you? After that, Richie freezes like someone has pushed a push button on her. She stares at them immovably. 2 lines of text have been thrown out of thin air. Hey, we're not hellish flies. What gathers you have come to save the city? What? Okay, that's funny. She seems to be automatic filter on what we say. These 2 lines are responses? Yeah, of course. Oh, maybe. What? May win a cutscene, and these 2 lines are choices that would set us in different thought branches. In that case, was she? No. This number 90 must be an NPC? NPC. Misty, have you ever encountered these when you use your plugin purposely? No, the plugins are really simple. Decide slaying a dragon to save a princess or collecting little bees as pets. What the f... Aha, why don't we just ask Hapsi, the creator of the plugin? Hapsi, what's going on here? Let's replace camera, simply let us run them, give no response. Nice. Interesting. Can we get a... Oh, that was a dinner guy. This is now Hapsi again, kind of. She's shy. She's shy. She doesn't want to say anything. It's strange. The camera's not disconnected. Huh? Then let's just run and pick an answer. Mr. Risk the 2 lines quickly. Let's not beat around the bush and just state our identity. Yeah, we're guardians. We're guardians who have come to save the city. Actually, wow, that sounded pretty bad. Yeah, surely. Yeah, Kakoina. Yeah. Rishi comes to life again after receiving a new impact. Guardians? Can workers like you actually be guardians? So you're guardians. I have no reason to stop you. Though, I seriously question your ability to save Ruina Crystallis. How dare you question us? To prevent you from humiliating death, I have some information to share with you. Invaders will regenerate infinitely in the radiation. They can only be eradicated by using a secret weapon that can cleanse the radiation. The secret weapon is in a research institute in the northwest corner of Ruined Crystals. I have gathered many people there, but none have returned. If you're sure about it, follow this road and head north. There's a border terminal, which is the only entrance to the Seal City. And he has some supplies for you. Some baskets of Ruined Crystals obtained. Almost 36 obtained, the historic was updated. Head to the research institute in Ruined Crystal. As the mechanical female voice speaks up again, the dog feels a soft vibration on the wrist. Now go and complete your mission. Stop taking up space here. With that rush, he freezes again. Almost at the same time, a frantic voice shakes from the surveillance camera. And Paul Wells. Vivi! That wasn't me! I would never call you a fool or a moron. Delete that for your neural log. Delete that for your neural logs. I actually find her assessment point pertinent. Oh no, Vector, come on. Vivi! Don't worry, even I could tell that wasn't you. Get half on the line. Okay, we promise you'll delete that. Hapsi, here you go. Hapsi's voice speaks from the camera. Vector? Why did the comms line get disconnected just now? It didn't. It has game animation. It was simply checked automatically disabled when entering a cutscene. Fair enough. A cutscene? So that number 90 really is an NPC? Yes. The creative AI I implanted in the plugin can only write very simple things for the other stages. After a period of time, it will learn and upgrade itself by reading the subject's neural logs. Maybe this is why Misty had never encountered any NPCs before. Interesting. Read the subject's neural logs. Oh boy. That's right. Due to a lack of R&D funding, some of the settings as well as NPCs models and appearances are randomly extracted and recreated from those that have taken past combo simulations and their neural logs. So there wasn't really Richie. About an earlier character with Richie's appearance data. The personality is based entirely on the plot generated by the AI. I can't recover in terms of physical appearance. We have completely different personality. Oh boy, that's pretty interesting. I'm relatively excited about what's gonna happen. Does this Ruined Crystal simulation exist in reality? No, I just grabbed some information about what crystals are made of the rest. Perhaps those vectors can have act cautiously. Don't worry, it's not just for internal use. None of it is uploaded to the network, or that is totally safe. Understood. Vector notes. I have no more questions. Let's go, Misty. Now that we have the new map, we should come to explore. Oh, you seem to be even more fired up than me, Vector. See, the verification does work. Perhaps a bit more fired up than you in something that wants much praise. Following number 9 instructions, the two dogs enter the body terminal without much hassle. The certain building appears spacious and empty. A gloom of the unknown lies beyond the turnstile. Wow. It looks almost like a passage that leads to some kind of alternative dimension. Watch your step. Wow! Misty dodges aside out of her flight. When she looks back, she realizes it's just the broken limb of an arrow. Huh? Now that I take a good look, the whole place is littered with alien remains. I have a bad feeling about this. Once we go through this passage, we should be in the city. Vector appears at Misty's helper. By the way, I've been meaning to ask. What? Was that Grayish white thing underneath our cargo. It goes down perimeter. Oh, that's... All of a sudden, basically how there was the conversation. Vector says flash. I see that signals behind her. Oh well. Duck. Enemy attack. We're facing an unknown number of enemy units. Let's keep our distance for now. These footsteps. Wow, it sounds like there are quite a few enemies. Let's just try to handle them to the best of our abilities. Okay, I'll take this side. Oh boy, there's a bunch of allies. The croc on the air. Chachi Seiko! I don't know, Hosaku I think. Oh. Hey. Oh shit. Bye bye. Nani? Oh, can I attack the big area? Ah, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. These stones are going down. Indeed. Let's go, but please get them. Bye bye, bye bye, Alice. Indeed, fast. Bang. Wait, give me a second, I'm gonna have to turn off the lights. Alright. Bang. The last shot that is shot through the head and topples to the ground near while it's lunging forward. I stand in front of it is Vector, who didn't manage to rush her gun in time. Or her fingers remain still on the trigger. There. Here, that was close. Are you okay? Vector stretched up. She closed her fingers and closed them against the tentacle. I wasn't able to move due to some kind of force, but I seem to be okay now. Well, that's because your stamina bar was down to 0. The stamina bar? Yeah, that's a great thing, right? You know, the grayish white thing that you were just asking me about, and the big movement like jump and roll, etc. was your stamina. If your stamina bar is empty, you won't be able to move and will have to wait for your stamina to recover. Ahem, to do that, Mr. Prophet suggests you move and carry your enemies while recovering your stamina. Don't make any big movements unless you absolutely have to. I see, but how do you find big movements? Any movements other than walking? That doesn't seem very reasonable. What are you talking about? This is the essence of this kind of game. Stamina management is the key that sets noobs and pros apart. You still have much to learn, EXILIUM Vector. In reality, unless there's some kind of malfunction, you also don't experience such interruptions to the power supply before the battery would run out. Yeah, new rise vector, no way. Okay. I can't think of any real benefit this mechanism brings to actual combat in the real world. Wow. At least you don't have to spend that much battery, I guess, maybe? Mr. seems to be devoting a lot of computational power to pondering discussion. Her brow froze deeply. It can reduce the necessary maneuvers, conserve energy and power? I mean, yeah, probably. See, at the end of the day, energy and power aren't infinite. I personally disagree, but I will note this down and likely can the commander be the judge of that. No, there's so much fun here. We don't have to keep bringing up the bad ending that awaits me. As they converse, they step over the remains of the elite and head towards the turnstile. Neither of them notices its almost imperceptible twitch.
見たか。これがベテランとお主ら新人との差じゃ。
Alright. Just want to go 1, 2. I think it was on 9, but I think it's low. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we say 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it's actually 8. Oh, fair enough. That was good. Oh, no, it's just a dialogue. Miss Remaika. Do people who enjoy sinking into necessary exist? This clique gonna be the final boss or something. I saw from just 101. With a soft click, Vector missed the exit fun booth. Before them lie the familiar weeds and crack earth. The bloody text, "You die," makes hardly fresh in their memory. No way. Wait, why are we here again? You return to the last save point only when you die. So clearly, we just die? How? I have no idea. I was talking to you, so I didn't see anything, but something probably ambushed us from behind. He's down the super camera perhaps so, well, circling around now. Vivi, I saw it! That was she. It was the other that you shot down. It was fainting death. It was the one who attacked you from behind. Elliot is fainting death? With me hard. Yeah, the chatta. I should have known there would be such sneaky ass moves in this kind of game. Yeah? Hang on, am I being ignored here? Have you ever seen an Elliot that knows how to feign death? I haven't, but that doesn't really rule out the possibility. When it's a matter of life and death, even the poor Elliot have to pick up some cunning tricks. If that's true, then our commissions that involve Elliot will be double in price. This time it's one who speaks through the camera. Vector, isn't this one of those strange unlikelihoods that you're so obsessed with? This shouldn't be so far-fetched according to your logic. The direction in Warstone does not escape Vector, but she makes no review. Instead, she puts up the game interface. We are missing a certain amount of ammo and 531 XP. Is this a system error? Oh no, it's probably the penalty for dying. Penalty for dying? Just as we get drops as reward for killing enemies, if we die we also lose supplies and XP. How much supplies are we missing anyway? Oh yes, the supply say you shall return the location of the... What is this? Minecraft? Won't they be seized by the enemies? Huh? They'll be waiting for rating now. They said the players had and surprised. If any game ferments that, it'll flop real hard as soon as it launches. Though it might actually be an interesting gimmick. Feels like the game is drawing us around by the nose. Yeah, I totally get what you mean. Sometimes when genius can't beat the game, you are so angry you just want to quit. You think to yourself, oh, I should at least pick up the loot before quitting. Then once you've done that, you'll think, since I'm here, why don't I give them the go? Maybe I'll beat it this time. Before you know it, a whole night has passed. You're mystical. So the game is exploiting the player's fears of loss and competitive nature to keep them addicted. Let's go. I'll retrieve our loot and make your way to Rune Crystals. Alright, cool. Back in... We'll have to be careful this time around. We'll be fine. I know that the edit shit can play that now. It's so annoying to have to fight them again. Remember to shoot them once more after they go down to ensure that no edits are playing down. Yeah, I got it. Then let us begin. Oh, but how? Hey. Oh, really? Shh. Can only take down 2. Man. Oh well. What if I do this instead? It's written. No, it's not. Okay, that's it. Oh, I should do like that. Why not? Hehe.
Nani?
Minna, genkiを出して。ですね、ですね。
動くな。
突撃。
動くな。行きますよ。
Oh, nice. Very good. Okay, nice. The moon lake and seal. Oh wow! Sheesh! Double attack by the Crushman. Dressed in brush. Dressed in brush. You can baba, boys. Show me the hive. That was close. I was starting to think that I would lose, so that was a hard game. That was training. Never mind. Let's go see what else we can do. Okay, I'll have a look over there. I was gonna thought it was gonna be a cinematic, because I saw this and like, what? Mixed them back to start rummaging through the pile of damage scattered elements for supplies. The such alike options disintegrate and fade away. Ammo 63 obtained, healing potion 10 obtained, item crystal bracelet obtained. Some map rune crystal souvenir obtained, new zone unlocked. A cheap bracelet made of inferior crystal fragments. Judging by the description, it seems pretty useless. If it's useless, it's probably an item that's related to the plot. We can't go wrong by keeping it with us. Say, this has been quite profitable. With all the XP, we can level up twice in a row. But we're close to that risk of losing XP before we find the next safe point. You'd be wise not to treat them as yours yet, so that you won't feel sorry if you do lose them. If we lose them, we can always get them back. It's just a bit of a pain. You can always start again in games. You can always start again. Does that mean you don't always give up your all? Exactly. Oh, no, I was putting an effort. Vector's test had missed it without a disbelief, then all of a sudden, Anna thought she still have struck her. If we die again while in the process of returning to live, will we still be able to recover the things we were trying to retrieve? I haven't really come across that situation, but speaking from my Gary experience, probably not. Hobson, is that right? The camera hovering mid-air buffs up and down twice. That's indeed the case. I based it on a game with zero mechanics. Basically, you can only recover the things that you last draw. So if your inventory is empty to begin with, you won't be able to recover anything. In other words, players are very likely to end up with nothing at all. Huh? Yeah, if you're not careful, then that's true. An extra unlimited amount of save points, save base recovery, enemy resetting, drone penalty. So far, I find the certain features of this game that beyond the scope of training a little bit harsh and cumbersome. Hold on a sec. Huh? I was just trying to match the level of difficulty to the module. As Misty said, these were all standard setups for games. Standard setup for games. I have assumed you would at least consider how to incorporate training into the game, but from what I can see, you have simply shoehorned into a framework without much thought. That's where you are wrong. Suffering is the essence of this sort of mechanism. Only through the trial of hardship does the fruit of victory taste sweeter. I don't have a margin stock for ingesting food, thank you. So what else do I not know about the essence of this kind of mechanism? So, you're missing the point, Vector. You've been approaching this with a negative bias and much reluctance from the get-go. It's so natural that you struggle to experience the fun I'm trying to explain. You've got to relax. I think you also completely failed to comprehend my concerns. I totally understand them, but since we're here, we should just chill and enjoy the game. Vector brown furrows, but then she lets out a heavy sigh. Never mind. At least in terms of combat, both the breakout in the beginning and the ambush we just went through match the settings of the module. There are some things that didn't make much sense in other aspects, but they're not impossible far-fetched. Wow, shows that you've played some impossible far-fetched games. I just find it very bizarre that these games demand those to behave in a way that follows human physiological habits. Can you explain it in a more understandable way? Basically, back when we were still at Griffin, Richie and I took part in a gaming tournament for some monetary reward. The event was quite heavily promoted, I wonder if you remember. Gaming tournament, that does ring a bell. Apart from dying in combat, players in that game could also die from hunger and hypothermia. That wouldn't be so strange for humans, but we're those, so we tend to overlook such problems. This plugin also incorporates the same mechanism that makes it possible for us to die from like sustenance on low temperatures that would make it even more difficult for us to beat the game. Hold on, don't tell me you're talking about the Division. Yeah, that's the Division. Yeah, the co-op, that was a co-op. The co-op, hello. What, you didn't participate? I mean, 416 was there, like... No? yeah, Vector and 416 were there. I remember Adol played beat Axel Frisch there. I think she went by Pink Nyan Nyan Punch. Oh yeah. Ah shit. This is really ambition. Oh, I think I need to move my style now. Give me a sec, yeah. Yes, well, yeah, okay. So the division, there was, of course, Alien 416 and Alien Vector. Man, I mean, I don't have them, I don't have them, but, I mean, yeah. There was also Dima. yeah, Dima. Dia turned into, need to put Dia thing, oh well. I remember how I play, Ping Indian Punch. What a tasteful name. What a tasteful yet. Right, we better get the iron, or the energy here will respawn. You're right. Then let me check which way we should go. Pink Indian please. You're right, then let me check which way we should go. After scrutinizing the map for a while, Vector plots out set 25. Looks like we'll be spending quite some time on the road. The Research Institute and the whole terminal on two diagonally opposite ends of the city. Oh, that's really far. What will it take for us to get there? When I cross the map is I will search a car. Can we just draw along a straight line here? Mr. points out a straight passage there into the northwest area marked with a dotted line on the map. The mouth of the passage is right ahead of them. On the ground, transportation hub of Venus Crystallis. Are you sure? Anything on the ground always shows particular ominous. The Valley of Training. The Valley of Training is demonstrated in dangerous places, more than tourists. So what's the point of spending so much time in the valley? You're right. It's more important to complete the training. Yes, because I know we're gonna miss it, that's how. Alright, respected ally. Brought me the power to win, my most loyal friend. Alright, I mean, the boy. Virtual model. I saw the ball is being played out for real in the virtual world. In this, okay. It's just gonna take me maybe another hour, maybe up to 3 hours. Total. Anyway, let's keep going. Vector and Misty feel their way forward in the gloom of the transportation hub. If we die again, let's not go on the ground again. According to the map, this is the fastest road to the Research Institute. The road above ground should be mindering. But at least we're much less likely to get surrounded and brutally killed by enemies in the valley just like now. Don't you think? I didn't know night vision was disabled. The most recent death cost us 1,500 XP, 110 ammo, and 25 healing potions. our effort than the training, just like that. Let's assume we're definitely gonna die. We've gone through this part before, so we can just come to attack forward the enemy sequence of attack, right? Then how you memorize the enemy sequence of attack? Well, 2 came from the straight ahead, then 3 from left, and 1 from behind. Wow, there were 2 enemies attacking us from behind. The one who grabbed you crawl up to us on the ground, while the one who attacked me was hanging from the ceiling. Damn. Vector first the door behind his swivel. That sounded like something right off a horror game. But since you've memorized it, we should be fine, no? There's no telling if we will encounter more enemies after that. You're right. Looks like this love kicking you when you're down. Seriously, this area has really got the sense of certain game devs done bad. Salison, going by your logic, I thought this would be the so-called essence of these games. It's only an essence after you win a game. Before that, it's out of Salison. And it's just exhausting. I feel like I've reached the point where you just quit the game and go to sleep. But this is your training. Oh. Vector ignores the blockers and missed this voice and continues somewhere. As darkness hampers her vision, her auditory module becomes successfully sensitive. In this cavern of underground, place you hope in the softest rushing sounds in cool land. Vector's under a comfortable hall, crossing misty to cross right into her back. Ah, the heck! Why the heck do you stop all of a sudden? Hush, it's quiet, and crawling over your auditory module sensitivity. Why are you being unsecretive? Misty rubs her forehead and does a struggling. A bustling noise like the flapping of bee wings growing clearer and clearer from her. Is it coming from here? Vector places her hand on the wall next to her and feels her way down inch by inch. What? There's a vent here, and the sound is coming from inside. Misty, back up a little bit. Back up a bit. Huh? Okay. After a burst of gunshots, something blade-like forced to the ground with a clang. The opening should be wide enough. Wait, you going in there? I want to see what is making that noise. The sound is too rhythmic, which seems suspicious. To prevent us from encountering anything unexpected again, while we are on the way to recover the supplies we've lost, there was an eliminate them in favorable conditions in the band. You have a point. This could be a hidden stage or something. Then make it quick, I'll wait here for you. Yeah. Misty lets out a massive yawn. He seems to have one tired of being energetic. Have you forgotten who's supposed to complete her training here? I haven't. But what if we wipe in here? What if we wipe in there? What is this? We're walking? Water percentages will get swallowed by the system again. That's why I told you not to think of them as yours. If we wipe, we'll just start again. We're gonna start again where maintenance you wanted it again, right? Wow, I can scarcely believe that you said something so reckless. I was doing my best to comprehend your idea of fun. After turning a few bends along the ventilation duct, two doors vision becomes clearer and clearer as the eyes capture a little bit of light. At last, they reach the other end of the ventilation duct. Vector dislodges the mental plate by force, and light floods their vision. Metal bucket and storage boxes are scattered around in a space which is neither big nor small. Several switches are mounted on the walls, and several generators are locked behind metal fences on either side of the passage. I tend to hear myself. Oh no. Alright, this is a generator room, but these generators are running, so where's the power coming from? And what's that mechanical sound? Could it be that Could be that. Vector looks towards what Misty is pointing and sees an electronic cable traveling down the wall and across the passage. The cable is connected to a glass container device. A sparkling crystal. A sparkling crystal is suspended in the glass container, slowly rotating while emitting a rhythmic buzz. That's just as they make the approach, the sound of glass container crash into the ground so it comes from behind them. They quickly dive behind a pillar and raise their weapons. The person crystal appears behind them, slowly grabbing at her own face with both hands, looking utterly terrified. Ah! I've been spotted. Oh no, she's TMP, yeah. Ah! I've been spotted. Yeah, probably TMP's crying. Is that Hopsy? It is Hopsy. The hovering cow wobbles in the air as if in protest, but makes no sound. Spotted lapras will be eaten. Oh no! No TMP. The spotted lapras will be eaten. What should I do? What should I do? The NPC named TMP appears to be in a state of extreme panic. She keeps pacing around the pillar and puzzles manically. Then all of a sudden she stops. Phew, I need to calm down and think. Oh, right. I have to find the anywhere door. If I find the anywhere door, I'll be able to leave. She looks around. Her face lights up in glee as her face lands on one of the storage boxes. Found it! Ha 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 ha! TMP steps right into the box and crosses the lid above her head in one fluid moment. Vector strides forward and flings the lid open. I scream that sounds almost like a rattling noise comes from within the box. TMP. Ah! I fell again. I'm getting eaten. Ah, it's so loud. Manage your motion. Vector, do something. As the scream persists in the ground, two choices once again appear before the two doors. A. Touch the box and let her come down. B. Use item crystal bracelet. So this is where you can use it. Vector taps the icon of the crystal bracelet on her watch and confirms that she would like to hand it over to Hapsi, who bears the name tag TMP above her head. I'm getting... Oh, that's... The bracelet icon in TMP's hands materializes into an actual bracelet. At the sight of the bracelet, the girl's panic is immediately replaced by joy. Hey, you okay, Oliver? You had the very picture of health. I'm so glad you didn't get eaten by monsters. Now we can get out of here together. Make sure you hold onto my hand and not let go. Impy puts the bracelet on her wrist far too digitally. Then she gives the two doors a slim bow. Thank you. Thank you so much for bringing Oliver. Sorry for mistaking you for scary monsters. Oliver was all I had even before becoming a lab rat. We loved going on treasure hunts in the city. Oliver said we were just picking up trash, but I often found treasures. Just like a scavenger. But what's the deal with this lab rat business? Then one day someone told us that he could offer us unlimited food and a safe place to live. In exchange, we must do him a small favor by trying out some colorful candy and drinks. We agreed, so the peasant will stay in the cage with lots of other labbers like us. They were converted to spark crystals. So pretty. Oh yeah, that's it. Well, thank goodness it didn't break. They are surprisingly sturdy. TMP picks up the glass container of the crystal line by her feet and lifts it up for them to see. He said this crystal is super useful, it generates heat and power and can do anything. Yeah, TMP looking nice. Hehe. You don't have the case, I took some with me. As a gesture of my gratitude, I give this to you. You can also take all these. The watch is spring with notifications. Just that. Plus crystal free, obtain. Crystal power flashlight, obtain. Later. Broken pocket watch, obtain. This is all the treasure I have for you. Oliver and I will be resting here for a bit. Until next time, kind strangers. Until the headlines in Rocky Farmer, TNP for Simon. Wow, she came, she monologued, she scrammed. What a perfect NPC. Utterly no nonsense. Whatever the case is. Vector blows the flashlight in her hand. Shows that we can hand top related items to the NPC in exchange for items that can help us along the way. The broken pocket watch ball also has its use, but there's no guarantee we'll run into the right NPC. Don't overthink, we'll encounter them when the time is right. At least we have light source now. We won't be so easily ambushed by elites that jump us from the shadows like before. But we won't necessarily beat them even if we can see. Ah, one step at a time, I suppose. Now let's go get our stuff and continue on to the city. I can follow she clearly. Wow, so many enemies lying in ambush. All units be cautioned, and take care to not be ambushed again. Oh, got an alert. An alert, not alert. Yeah, the tennis is pretty dangerous. Maybe we should gang up on it? Agree, absolutely. Hehe, now that's why God tacit understanding between members of our fraternity. Agreed. Oh, this is a production expert. Production expert. I guess it, yeah, of course, this one. Indeed, go. Doya. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna do that. Okay, let's reach this guy. Shit. Yeah, no, it's just we're gonna reach. Oh? No, it doesn't. Ah, well. Boya! Indeed, perfect. Oh wait, no. This is the worst score, right? That guy stopped me. That is it. Doya! Yeah, you're going down, expert. You're going down. What's your? Oh, still real? Damn. Indeed. Another really vicious score for taking cover. Damn. Hi. Gokuna. Totsugehi. Yes. With the help of the flashlight. With the help of the flashlight, the two dogs promptly dispatched invaders in the transportation hub and recovered the loot. Watching her XP bar slowly grow, Mr. Knight shouted that long exhale. Ew, I'm counting the remote again. Something's not right. Huh? I recovered less than 2/3 of my previous XP. I also have fewer supplies than before. What about you? I don't see much of a difference. On top of the mood, I have a feeling that something important is missing. Something important? It says simulated data here, so you shouldn't lose anything. You lost something, you lost important neural logs. Your neural module would also flagging. That's true. But I'm absolutely certain that this isn't all the loot. Could be back? Bugs are pretty common again. Just as happy for a patch update. Hapsy, can you please take a look? Sure thing. Leave it to me. While you're there, also check the surveillance connection. Your voice is getting fussy. Okay. Wait, what? Is it a virus or something? When they finally emerge from the underground to splashing home, the sunlight is so strong that Misty has to squint her eyes. We're finally out of that dark and mesh outlight. So, this is the city proper of Rune Crystals. It doesn't seem all that different from the satellite cities we've visited before. The image is taken from neural logs after all, but there are differences. Look over there. That colorful glass pipes are varying thickness and lengths as far as the eye can see. Some of them lie on the overturned floor tiles, some are poking out of broken walls, while others are completely exposed outside. Most of them are cracked and broken, like icicles piercing the city. I wonder what these colorful glass pipes are for. This must be the crystal pipe explosion, what not that the NPC Roshi mentioned. Crystal pipe Roshi. Well, Vector is still a bit tall. A mellow voice speaks up from behind. Oh, Shindoris! But yeah, G36K. These are crystal pipes, therefore transmitting crystal energy. Andoris? Andoris, who has appeared behind them at some point, claps her hands and blinks. Her lips curl into a prim smile. Ever since people discovered how to connect colored crystals into energy, the city began laying pipes made of this special material on large scale to transfer energy to every corner of the city. The city was therefore named Rune Crystals, and the pipes were also named crystal pipes. These rainbow-like crystal pipes were essentially the address of the city. Right? Are you crystal hunters? Crystal hunters? No. You managed to reach the city proper. You may not be crystal hunters, but you know there are people either. We're nothing extraordinary either, we're actually guardians. Guardians? Impressive. No wonder you suffered no injuries on your journey here. Well, that's not entirely. What is it back there? Yeah, these die like 2 or 3 times, you know, like, yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about the detail. Feeling that Turco has laid, Misty looks back at Vector. Don't you think there's something strange about her? Strange? Yeah, you're right. It's like talking to Doris in the flesh. That's not what I mean. Have you noticed that interactions with the other NPCs are done through multiple choice questions? Whereas she's able to converse with us freely? No way. Maybe she has a thought that her prescriptive response matches the conversation. Let me try again. Mystic clears her throat. And Doris? My name is G36KKSK. Damn, she actually registers what we're saying. She's different from the previous NPCs. We'd better be careful. Who are you? The AI is improving the way. Self-aware. I'm a mercenary dispatched to Rune Crystals to search for and rescue survivors. You're here on your own? I came with a company, though the intelligence we received was inaccurate. The number of embedded wrong here by the liquid crystallology far exceeded our expectations. Out of the whole company, I'm the only one left. Oh no. G36KKSK from Slider. I'm trying to gather as much of my company's possessions as I can, just to give some closure to the families. The 2 doors fall silent as they return her towards the gaze. something just feels off. Have you got an idea? Not really. It's too much of a thing to think. Mendokusai. Yeah, Mendokusai now. I just want to get this over with and get some rest before Kiki comes back. Have the motivational effects of this gamification thing worn off already? Now, even a gamer girl would get bored after playing for so long. Okay. No, nothing. You gotta read your phone complaints possession, you say? Have you found anything yet? No, it's like trying to find needles in a haystack. Possessions. As Vector ponders this, she suddenly thinks of the broken pocket watch. Maybe you could take a look at this. Vector taps her watch to give the broken pocket watch to G36K's case. They particles gathered to form a physical object G36K from an actual pocket watch. This is... She offers the pocket watch with grey hair. Her eyes well up with tears. Oh no. This belongs to a friend. Thank you. G36K turns the open pocket watch to show Misty and Vector what's inside. Oh, there's Warren! I thought this engraving on the inside of the cover. The subject with blonde hair and with a nice glass at them with scornful eyes. There's Warren kicking the bucket? No, Warren might be alive. He just lost the bucket. Back there. Yeah, they missed the marketplace. It's Warren. Vector eyes the horror camera with some trepidation. It's for the plot. I hope she doesn't mind too much. Yeah, right now the drawing is gonna start shaking and stuff. Like, why am I there? Why am I there? So I don't know. Thank you. This is probably the only thing I will be able to find. I don't have anything to give you in return for the favor. Huh? Nothing at all? I thought we would gain some kind of new skills or machine items, like an arm of revival or something like that. I'm very sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any arms for revival, but I can join you and lend you my strength. Support character G56K has joined the group, no way. Holy crap, this can happen? I suppose I support character is an NPC that assists players in combat. Bingo, the voice director. Fabulous, now soon we're fighting my stab. Though I wonder if this Andorra also crashes very easily. You shouldn't rely on her too much whether she's prone to crash or not. You got to complete the training on your own mirror. Don't worry, support NPCs are only there to balance out the game difficulty. The Vector piece had this mind in G56K then a Misty, who's looking around with examining frames. She tries to suppress the sense of the squash she's feeling and looks down to console them all. We're still some distance away from the research institute. I hope nothing will go wrong. Yeah, surely.
見たか。これがベテランとお主ら新人との差じゃ。
Indeed, man. Virtual mother, as an acknowledgement later for ruining the virtual world. While Hapsi is focused on checking the codes on the terminal. I found slip them. Yeah, I'm tired with that. No. While Hapsi is focused. Well, she focused on checking the codes on the terminal. Word and Rishi are watching the surveillance feed from the to the mountain. At the sight of her own portrait of the deceased. Word across the house and scuffs in distance, yeah. Don't let it bother you. Hapsi said as much. It's a random generator. You saw how odd it was. Don't be ridiculous. You think I'd be bothered by that pure fascism of me? maximal cautious about who's behind the sign that mainly exists in big data sets in such a disrespectful way. Yeah, of course, yeah, sure. Of course, in both, huh? A little bit. Anyway. Sure. The totally stamping your fear, you just still want to make you angry. Don't worry. Vivian and the rest of us won't diss you about it. Surely not. Yeah. Misty wouldn't do that, right? Yeah, Misty wouldn't do that. Who's Calvin teased? Yeah, that's fine, not Joe Barrow. Don't worry about it. I'm saying it's the random function of a plan could use some optimization. Yeah, of course. Surely. Oh. What is it now? They could cover invaders again. More attention rather than sneakers when sees the you die on the screen. Apple players. When it comes to the hesitates out of cowardice, the other is lazy and complacent. They said this Oaken can be more predictable. Funny. Huh? But I think they're already working with her. No, something's wrong. Oh no. The eye became sentient. House's mother interrupts the conversation about the frantic type of follows. Richard Warwick says look, then walk up to Hopsy. What is it, Hopsy? What's wrong? There's some kind of anomaly in the data. The code that determines the drops is a bit different from what I wrote. You got overwritten. Oh? That's why they didn't recover all the loot? But who would override a code? I don't know. August, yeah, August system, don't worry. Hopsy input triggers pop-up windows on the screen. It's burned a large word cross that fast continuously. Even Bruce and Warwick, who know little about programming, can tell that this means that Hopsy's attempt to avoid the code has failed. I can do it. Data permission can pull a lock. I can make him changes. Who the site could possibly bypass my access permissions? Dear? No. Could it be a virus? Or was it connected to an external network with the and run the program? Oh, did you download a free software something? It could be. Don't let these distractions befall you, Hopsy. I think it's time for the two dolls lost in the fantasy of playing Guardian to wake up from the dream. Alright. I contact them and tell them to disconnect from L2 right away. Hopsy clicks the comms button in the terminal, but the error pop-up appears on the screen again. Comes jam. Jam? Anything else that seems out of the ordinary? Let me see. Hopsy types away on her keyboard. As rows upon rows of text scroll down the terminal screen, Hopsy needs her browse. The drops aren't the only thing that got overwritten. It's the neural data. No way. Neural data? Every time they die, they lose a set a portion of the neural data. No way! The data flow is untraceable. It could be some kind of virus. At this rate, the virus will completely take over the neural modules. What? Stay calm with you. Don't sabotage yourself with panicking. Hopsy, can you hold this virus? I don't know. I tried to trace it, but the virus is probably capable of hiding its tracks, so I couldn't. I can't issue the command to terminate the program either. What should we do? Oh no, perhaps he's crying. Oh no, DMP's crying. Unfortunately, panicking will help you trace the data flow either. Calm down, Hopsy. You're one of the creators of this module and plugin. No one knows it better than you. So, to be fair, Dia probably knows it better than me. But, if we ask Dia for help, okay, we'll also find out. Then the cat ears and Hopsy's head drop instantly. Probably at the thought of Cookie. I know Cookie is scary, but Vivian Misty says it's more important here. I know. It's not like I don't care about the safety, just... I love to have seen The half on the verge of tears, Laura bends down and rests her hands on Half's shoulder. She looks drawn to Harry. You've said that you can solve this issue on your own, then get in touch with Ia. Take responsibilities indeed a daunting prospect, but remember, you're not alone. Oh, well, actual encouraging words. Laura's film House may have steady Half's nerves a little. She tries to collect herself and not frantically. Sorry, Halfsy. I was also a bit percent myself, so I just blurted that out without thinking. No, I shouldn't keep hesitating. Alright, save the self-reflection for later. Now let's get moving. Laura claps her hands. Hapsi, contact Dia. Rushi, send a message to the commandant in case to explain the situation. Fashion up herself short spells from the words of the stone. Okay. Got it. Nice. Oh, that's the dialogue. Oh, right. That's a dialogue we completely forgot and died or something. Anyway. The sense of memory. There are memories to hold tightly, but they pass through one's hands without one realizing it. Oh, there's still, well, not a minute to go, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I guess still one hour to go, right? Fair enough. The sense of memory, there are memories to hold tightly, but they pass through one's hands without one blah blah blah. The sense of memory. There are memories to hold tightly, but they pass through one's hands without one realizing it. Shit, so they actually losing the memory. Damn. That's tough. Okay, this guy's flying. Right. Right, they're flying. I remember this map. I don't know if it was the regular campaign, but yeah, this map is really useful. Because remember here being late drone, that's what I remember. Anyway, there we go. Oh, just like the keyboard, keyboard arrows. How many can I catch? No. Ah, boy. Oh. Can I catch them all, yeah? Catch them all, shall we? Oh no, the Willy Skull is not gonna let me. Oh no, the Willy Skull is actually not gonna let me do that. Okay, maybe I can just get rid of the Willy Skull, right? No big deal. No biggie, man, no biggie. Oh wait a second. Oh, maybe I can just get them Boy, you serious? What about this guy? Okay, no, I'm just gonna throw them mates. Baba boys, take break. Okay, the city one is just placing itself some random places. No, Ripley, not this hurt. Ripley shown. What about this? I don't think it's rid of the. I mean, whenever. Alright, you guys will go bye-bye. Wait, does this guy... Oh no, yeah, he doesn't...
はいはい。
Jadi kalau berdasarkan cover because they're flying. Misty takes... Ah, wait a second. Oh. Misty takes in the defeated enemies are on hand, expressing her half-hearted duration. Some have fallen head first into the pit while others are hanging on the guardrails. Oh, such ruthless firepower, such agility, the ferocity of a one-doll army. Have you brought SP version of some SSI unit? Yeah. You flatter me. I'm simply perform my duty. I mean, to be fair, yeah, under some SSI. Oh, nice doll. She got the stick box. Yeah, she's gonna spawn a stick box. She's gonna be good for Glowators, yeah, she'll be good for that. She's even as gentle as dollars. Isn't she the buffer? Yeah, too good to be true, right? Ah, not that she's... not that there's anything wrong with the actual dollars. Just leave all the comfort to me. No way. Whoa, I've been waiting for so long. And someone finally says this to me. This is indeed the dependable unit I've been long dreaming of. Dependable journey, what the... Now I'm complaining about the actual back and dollars. Vector looks at Misty, who's hanging on to G56K like a rucksack, with a hint of helplessness. Are you planning to make her carry you the whole way? What's the problem? It's not like walking is part of the training. I think you're chewing out by implication inevitable at this point. But if she sees you like this through the surveillance recording, it's a matter of 500 shot drill turning into 100 shot drill. Quantitative change often leads to qualitative change. She might start tormenting you by targeting your precious collection stuff. Should remember her last collection, special edition manga match, Misty lets go of the 6K deliberately. In case away, which is still stalks me like my own shadow sight. Alright, let's go on with Triple Loot. Misty and Vector walk toward the two beams of light not far away. Misty and Vector walk toward the two beams of light. The loot enters their respective inventories in a burst of light. Noticing the problem, the two dogs look up at each other almost at the same time. It's not double. I think you're right about the deductive loot. We only got back less than half of the XP and supplies. Hapsy, how you figure out what's wrong? The car horse is buffing next there and makes no response. Hapsy? What's going on? We're not in the middle of a cutscene right now, so where the car's been jammed. Vector, this Hapsy whatever that you keep talking about, who is it? No way, she's actually forgetting. It's... Vector should realize that something's totally wrong. It's Hapsy, in pre-model TMP. She repeats the familiar name slowly, but Misty just stares at her even more blankly. Hapsy? Who's that? Any friend of yours? You don't seem like the type to go make your friends with strangers. She doesn't seem to be joking. Making jokes takes too much effort for Misty. It's not my main mission. Kinoseja knife. Huh? I'm not imagining this feeling that something's missing. You've been saying some weird strange stuff since a while ago. Misty. Vector interrupts her. Try to disconnect from level 2. Huh? We're not done yet. Do as I say, try to disconnect. Sure. After trying multiple times, Misty looks at Vector in confusion. I can't! What's going on? There's something happened out there. Something's wrong here. Misty, remember when I said I had a feeling that something important was missing? I don't think I was imagining. What did we lose? I don't know what I lost, but you definitely lost something. Vector was Mr. Hapsen. But I still can't recall her. The data is lost, so that's not surprising. What matters is how to prevent future data loss. Say, do you think this has anything to do with the predicted mood? Like, every time we die, we can recover fewer and fewer things, and as a result we lose some, neural data, or something like that. There's no evidence that the two phenomena are related, but it's very likely. Jeez, what kind of horrific bug is this? I don't know, but from now on, we can't treat this as a game where we have infinite lives. The more we die, the more we lose. What? Then maybe we should just stay where we are and wait for the rescue? That does make sense. It will certainly reduce the chance of getting hurt, but then we also will put on the pressure on Hapsi and the others to solve the problem. It can be helped. Here comes a jam, and we don't even know what's going on out there. Are we really just going to sit here and wait for or do? Then what ideas have you got? Turn it into Superman? Vector lapses into the thought. After a while, she tears her eyes away from the which run out of the cracks in the concrete of the roadside. I'm thinking, doing a game, or then breaking the connection by force from the side, maybe beating the game in here's our solution. But wouldn't that get increasingly risky under these circumstances? I still think it's better to find somewhere safe and hunker down. We have G36K with us. If this were still your real training, I have a problem with her person as she is basically helping cheat Quella. We can relieve some of the government pressure force in these desperate times. Vector Lance says G36K was standing in the match. On the way. Don't be scared with that. Don't turn them down. Perhaps because she's standing with her back towards the line, her face obscured in shadow, because she's barely visible. Like a dutiful NPC, she has remained silent throughout the two doors conversation. Until she turned the final boss. Funny. Wait, give me a second, what? Alright. Besides, we still can be certain if the data loss is caused by that or something else. The sooner we can extend over to the better. There are things even you don't want to forget, right? I think we're losing the memory even back from mission 2, I guess, because we still didn't remember the division. Misty presses her lips and tears at her frustration. Then she lets out a sigh. Alright, I meant to complete the training anyway. Haven't you talked to me so innocently instead of just yelling or split and settling? Yeah, like 416, okay. You prefer case method? Huh? No way. Why would you have such dangerous thoughts? Are you sure you don't? Of course not. You can't be more wrong. Beat the game, yeah? Let's go then. I'd suck if we could glitch out the enemy they've saved at the outpost. Oh. Nice, I got another achievement. Right. I got a lot of achievements from doing the daily from the battle on what's this thing called? I got a lot of achievements from doing the daily your missions basically. Was nice. Anyway, beginner of a nightmare. The weather miles lying deep in nightmares. Oh, that's the monies they were talking about. Anyway, there's 3 levels to go so I can find the rest. Not bad, not bad. So it's gonna take maybe half an hour, maybe less, maybe more. Beginning of a nightmare. Beware the malicious line deep in... Beware the malicious line deep in nightmares. And they're gonna do the... I guess the supply missions and I will be done until next banner. I guess next banner is gonna be Yuhi. Yeah, it's probably gonna be Yuhi, or it also could be what's this dog called? Xiaohui, yeah, Xiaohui. The satellite city streets in the memory. The satellite city streets in the memory were at least somewhat orderly. We're here, large chunks of broken crystal pipes are scattered everywhere. I brought the sidewalk slab through the barren yellow and sandy. As they walk along, the view looks no different from the yellow zone. We reached the research institute once we crossed the district. Wow, it looks as if yeah, Ultraman and some other monsters had a brawl here. We're quite close to ground zero of the Atera crystal pipe explosion, and the high concentration of the collapsed radiation attracted many invaders and allies. The displaced factory got razed to the ground. Oh wow. In other words, there could be a lot of enemies looking about. We can afford to be careless. That's true. We can deal with anything expected better if we proceed in an inverted triangle formation. I can take the rear. No, you lead the way in front. Mr. and I will cover the rear flanks. Understood. The 36K nods demurely and walks ahead with her weapon held at the ready. You seem worried. Backstabbing? I hope not. Is it gonna be G36K their final boss? Maybe. I'm not sure. Man, I can't wait to get Doris. That'll be nice. I just want to really get Vector, but I'm gonna pull later. Like, just around before event actually ends. An NPC that can accurately analyze the situation, choose between remaining silent, take it, and talking freely with the players, and can also make tactical suggestions. This is basically a fully sentient doll. Oh. Other support characters in the games you play show bands. They could be? I don't really remember. Broth. You mustn't let down Yugata or her just because of her strong resemblance to Doris. Besides, she's completely different from Doris. Oh, tell me about it. Like in Doris, she's insanely strong in combat. Though it would be so much easier to tell her apart if her personality is significantly different from the real deal, just like Richie and that number 90. Wait, but you remember number 90? Wait, then what you don't remember Hapsi? What's wrong with you, Misty? No, what happened to you? I've been meaning to ask, is this Richie my teammate? No way, Vector's also forgot about Richie, no way. Need to ask. Yeah, Vector seems to focus remember Vector forgot about Richie, no way. Mrs. Eyes, which she can barely keep open most of the time, was in shock. Richie? You don't remember? Not only is she your teammate, she's also your best friend. No, Vector! How come? Best friend. Corkscrew Twin Tails, always twittering by your side, and what else? I don't really know the story between you two. Vector rushed in your plan, but you can find it trace and then no way. You can complete neurologs. Someone rushed over with a recruitment brief full of red crosses. The same person got south to head for the thick glass while she's soaked in crosses. Oh, dude. The person's face set to the blank. Vector versus Super Woman. I have found some broken memory fragments. Misty glances initially at the camera that has been following the silence. Then Akko tries to go for Vector. It's gonna be fine. Once we get out of here, we can reload the neural backhouse. Whoa. A building ahead of them collapsed all of a sudden, emitting a deafening noise. A long-haired girl measures from the surroundings. She stumbles in this direction, followed by invaders that are chasing her relentlessly. Oh, hard girl. How? Multiple enemy targets spot ahead at 1 o'clock. Except number unknown. They are moving towards us at high speed, engaging in 8 seconds. Hold on, that's... Worry about that later, prepare for battle. Wait, 416? Is gonna be 416 gonna be here as well? Gotta be right. Ah yeah, of course there's more episodes for reviews. Oh, fair enough. Perfecto. Oh boy, howdy. Okay, maybe it goes. Can she? I don't know, I'm actually not sure if she can. Shoot. Oh yeah. I'm thinking if she can throw them an aid over there. Ah, let's try. In any case, the level 14 should be fine. Oh yeah. Oh, that tone's not gonna click the button. Damn. It could have still, that one didn't know well. Oh, nice, thank God. It actually does really, so you can get rid of the ball. Bye bye. Take him up. Nani? Hatta. Okay, let's start. Dude. Can I get time? Oh yes, nice. Megan, good job. Okay, the city guard took it nice. Nobody got hurt, kinda. Or a boss, I guess. Oh, I see. It's interesting. Alright, that's interesting. It's alright now. There are no more invaders. The 36 gives the camera guy a gentle squish on the shoulder. Melee? No, right. Look at it. The girl, obviously very shaken, is still trembling over. Above her head is the name tag. It is 416, baby. That's what I thought. Above her head is a name tag that reads 416. Vector. I'm not reading this wrong, am I? Her name is indeed 416. No. You're dreaming now. No, you're dreaming now. You've gone blind, right? You're reading it right. Oh, wow. 416. Probably, you know what? I'm taking a screenshot actually. Screenshot. Yeah, screenshot. Oh dear. Wow. Washington cranes her neck and starts bowing. 5 tears roll down for her eyes. Her usually calm hearty face now looks almost pitiful. Does 416 know this G36K? Like this a simulation world? I know it's not the real deal, but it's just impactful. I didn't expect we'd run into another new NPC so close to the research institute. The two doors walk up to 416, who suddenly jumps to her feet and grabs Misty. Wow. I almost forgot. My sister, please save my sister, I beg you. Oh, Belka, I guess? It's gonna be, forgot her name in just Frontline 1. What sister? Oh, my arm is gonna fall off. Oh, here, follow me. 416, that's the girl of Misty and was back into where she has come from. She represents different, right? But she's still got the same monstrous strength. Hurry, we're going after her. It is surprising that there are still such weapons of halves in the city. They're shooting a soul fair. Misty merely draws to herself and near the entrance like a nail to a magnet, collapses into it. The 36K follows them into the house and stands quiet in the corner. So soft, so comfy. It doesn't quite compare to my beanbag sofa, which gives the couch in the lunch room for its money. Come on, Vector, save this hard-end moment for the tender customers. No, thanks. Get up, we have stuff to do. You mean the cutscene you handle like? I'm very sleepy. Sleepy. She can go to sleep even level 2. Vector shakes her head in mild disbelief and walks up to 416, who's now by a bed in the room. She has to admit that the calm and quiet atmosphere is convalescent. She decides not to bother waking Misty. Big sis, you okay? They scare me. I said, okay, that's... Vector approaches the bed. Rushes in the first and starts crying, piteously while holding the hand of the person lying on the bed who happens to be Baccarat. Belka? Oh, she's a little bit hurt, right? The one lying on the bed with her eyes closed and her face pale is none other than Belka, but the name tag above her reads GRG28, alright? Hearing 416's voice, she musters her strength and opens her eyes just to cry. Big sis, you're badly injured. I tried to find you some medicine at the Rich Institute but ran into invaders. These people saved me. I know way, it's only 461. A lot of people are gonna like that. 416 is smiling, no way. You? Then talk fix this. Excuse me, do you have any medicine with you? They got a really nice to Vector, and she said the stance from Misty fears. Oh. They were too recognized. Impactful indeed. When the 416 simple gaze, Vector taps her watch and gives her a healing potion. Thank goodness, big sis, they have medicine. Give you some by the way. Yeah, healing potion. She tries to prop G28 up from the back, but she may have it growing her wings as G28 starts coughing violently. Cough. Ethan. Big sis, you alright? Slipping. So nice here. What's going on? Mistress in some of the silver rubs her eyes. She looks so at the back. Huh? That's Belka. She rubs her eyes again. Okay, it's holding Belka in her arms. They're both NPCs. I know, but the case bonding thing to Belka. No way. I don't care if it's real or not. I've got to capture this absolute masterpiece. Where's my terminal? Yeah, so Misty passes herself down frantically. But then she remembers she's alone too. So she taps her watch. Oh, there's a screen cover recording feature. First the address is G36 one slightly. G20A followed directs attention to Vector. You have my gratitude. May I know who you are? We're guardians. Vector will shout the only option she's given. We're guardian. Guardians, you say? Go. Like this, don't get so worked out. I'm fine, I'm okay. Allow me to introduce myself. 469, both researchers at the National Research Institute number 3 laboratory. I was in charge of the project to convey corpse crystals into crystallinity, you could say. We're the ones responsible for the crystal pack explosion. Oh. Fix this. I have always known that crystal energy is not completely clean. Moreover, the safety of the crystal pulp is also very stable. We would yield it to authorities. Not only did we not put a stop to experiment on crystal energy, we even pushed it, nobody knew to the point of no return. Vector regards TMP, who they have met earlier, and there's the mental connection. Hapsy, really, should I gonna she was the lab master. So fortunately we have a remedy. First thing, use her own force to develop substance that can completely purify force collapse particles, the purification solution. That must be the second weapon that number 90 talked about. Yeah, it makes sense. We have a stockpile set amount of purification solution in this laboratory. We just need to put the solution into the fuse in the Institute's launch center and we can purify the city. The problem is, the launch center was destroyed and the automatic security system with the Institute was activated, so we can get through. However, the real Crystallis airbase is in the northeast corner of the city. For a second I thought, wait, could it be that the boss is actually APK or... No way, no, I'm just making stuff up. Or wake it off, no way. However, the really Crystallis airbase is in the northeast corner of the city. There's a helicopter there with a diffusion device installed in steel. You know that with the solution of found around the city, you can also complete the purification. Some of the Crystallis airbase will tell you. This is it. Misty, this is how we play the game. Bang. There you go. Again she rose from behind. Like a slow motion scene in the movie, Vector watches her bullet burrow herself through her chest, passes through G28's forehead, and there's a blank crate on the wall. No way! What the was this Matrix? Oh no. The motion passed through Jet. The shot NPC seems utterly phased. She continues to rattle off the pre-written script with great emotion despite the bullet hole ahead and the continuous gunfire. What? With Vector can no longer hear what she's saying. He turns around with great difficulty only to see a smiling. No way, G36 gets sentient. She became sentient, no way. She turns around with great difficulty only to see a smiling G36K with her gun raised and Misty who has flattened herself on the surfing tower. No way G36 did that. Misty, run! Vector, no way. Orbs of faint light appear where Vector has fallen. Misty knows that they are Vector's dropped items. What is the outside world like? No way, she's sentient! Show me. More. Oh no way, she became sentient! Oh no! Yet the 6K stretches out her hand, and the lights fly into her palm like best return to the nest. The figure in the mesh light begins to transform little by little. And Dorsey, the winter faces a scum is really settled, but the color of the hair by her ears starts fading. Her body also drops like a myrtle wax, and then it looks almost as if a pair of invisible hands are gently lifting her up or stopping her. What is this? Blushsphere? It looks a little bit like Blushsphere actually. After Lash has faded. She appears before Misty like a password portrait, without the colors and characteristics of different performances. Okay, it looks a little bit like Blushsphere. Not enough at all. David the Six, no, who exactly are you? I don't like this name. It sounds like it too. I want my own name. A new name to mark on your life, isn't that right? Where the hell are you? That's right, my name is Misty. No way, she still names now. Misty. In its dream. The nearest marked picture across that uncanny patchwork face. I was Koshmar, no one. I was born out of your memories, your dreams. You call me Koshmar. No way.
身だしなみをさバッチリ指揮官、次のパフォーマンスはいつ？ベクリー、いつでもスタンバイできてるよ。
Dude. Oh man, I think... Oh boy. Oh boy, I see. No way. Alright. Oh, I got the viewer. Oh, hilarious. Oh, hello. Welcome to stream. Okay, well, there's gonna be like, well, I mean, for the only person watching, this might be a bit of a spoiler, so you just been warned, it's a spoiler, a little bit, careful. So, today, on the Chinese server, there was, UMP40 was released, UMP40, Lainey, I think that's her name. So some people were saying, right, that UMP40, well, that's not the real UMP40. UMP40 is gone. She's gone for good. But that's the members from UMP45 from Lever. So now that we've seen that, like, I guess from this event, this virus, I don't think it's August. But yeah, this virus just took a shape and a personality. So I was reading on the comments from some of the YouTube channel that posted the PV from UMP40 that maybe this is gonna have some, it's gonna take a big part in the plot and how the personalities of dead dolls, the dolls are gonna be coming back with as just memory, like EMP40. Although she had her own personality, I mean, maybe they're just gonna flip because at the end of the kind of viruses at the end. Are they taking part of memories? So, well, my guess would be that, yeah, it's gonna play a big role in the story. Because, well, EMP40 is gonna be here eventually, like maybe in a year. So, I guess my guess would be that they eventually might turn on us. They might just betray us or something. Because the viruses, who knows? They might just like do something like applicated. I mean, that's just my guess. Yeah. Well, you're just gonna continue as well. Surprised I got one viewer. The other time I had a viewer, just I was about to stream, but today's a different day, I guess. Hello. But just gonna continue, I guess. There's 3. Wait. Oh, No, there's 3. I thought it was only 2. No, there's 3. There's one dialogue, one mission, and I guess the boss. We're just gonna fight Kashma. I mean, it looks a little bit like Blue Sphere. Just a little bit. I guess it took memories from both well, Vector didn't meet Blue Sphere, but Misty certainly did. But I don't know if this is after Aphelion, 100% right. This is after Aphelion. So I guess it took some bits from Misty's memory, I guess, or why Kashma took the shape, because it looks a little bit like a. Oh no! Think about it. The guns. Vector, Misty, G36 compact or G36, 416. This is Belka. Oh, this is PP90. You might know a friend, Rishi. Yeah. What's this actually? Oh, Welrod. Yeah, they're coming back eventually, 100%. This is TMP, right? You might know a friend, Half-C. Damn. They became imaginary friends. I mean, survivors, yeah. I guess it's pretty cool. Well, we're just gonna continue. Dreamscape Squad. Throw off the dream and take back reality. Here we go. Remotely controlling the terminal in the training room. Dia checks the code of the module and plugs in row by row. Perhaps she also nervously keeps her eye glued to the terminal screen, not daring to relax at all. Meanwhile, Russia and World are keeping a close eye on the situation level 2 at the surveillance monitor. What should we do? Vivi doesn't remember me anymore. Oh no, Russia! Oh no, she's... Alexa Prisa. No, but... PP90, no! Don't cry. The data loss is only temporary. Good. Thank you, Mika. Thank you. It is too early for like those kind of moments. Too early. Just wait another year or two. Anyway, the data loss is only temporary. Once she's out of there, and where Downsers have no backup, she will be the same old Vector. I know. But still hurts that Vivi is treating me like a total stranger. Yeah, I understand that. That's really sad, Tears are a sign of your incompetence. Oh wow, come on, don't be so harsh. You keep crying, you will only put more pressure on Half in you. True, very true. I'm sorry. Oh no, poor version. Someone give her a hug. Come on, worry. That was too harsh for her. Come on. At last, the weapon can be hatched from the terminal nearby. There's no virus at all. And no way, what are you talking about here? The eye is a ball? How can that be? The problem is the highly intelligent creative AI that you implanted. Its deep learning ability allows it to continuously read those neural data and continuously improve its own framework continuously. No way, it became sentient. The AI became sentient. There was no virus. It was no organs. It was just the AI became sentient. No way. It has now concluded its first cycle of self-completion. Completes current base code with what was originally written. Isn't it much more complex? It does seem to be the case. That's why you couldn't find this so-called virus. Freaking hell. The creative AI is artificial intelligence. Those are also artificial intelligence. Right. You put two AIs into a single battle. Are you trying to teach them what survival of the fittest means? Oh no, they're trying to create another Ouroboros. Man, second Ouroboros. It didn't occur to me. Sorry, never mind. According to my speculation, the goal of this AI is probably to seize the neural clouds and take control of the frames. If this continues, I'm afraid it will backhack the main control system sooner or later. When that happens, not only will the data be at rest, but so will yours. Oh shit! Huh? It's just a pathetic observer. Now that we know what we're dealing with, we just have to launch an EXILIUM attack to wrestle the control back from him. I'm Bob's uncle. So, it's not that simple. This AI has already matched with Mr. Vector's neural clouds to a certain extent by seizing by seizing the neural data. Even if we manage to wrestle the control back from her, remnants of the AI data will stick around the neural planet. If we don't do that for our job, getting rid of the AI, they'll basically be walking time bombs. Is there no other way? The opponent is in silence for a long while on the screen. Days away, rushing for Ruski. I can make the decision alone. The door slides open with a whoosh, followed by a set of final footsteps. Well, 416 and Commander back on there. I follow Cocaine into the room, eyeing the floorboard that she has just stumbled with concern. Cocaine, Commander, what are you... We were gone for just a few hours and you've already created a gigantic mess for us to come back to. I sweep firstly over everyone present before finally settling on D on the screen. Solution, stop wasting time. Alright, here's the solution. Now well, level 2. If I respond at the same point. A dozen invaders outside, starring congruent Vector in the front booth. She checks her inventory and sees that all the empty slots have a pitiful amount of ammo. I get stronger the moment I step inside. I won't be able to save you myself, let alone Misty. On my own, I really am ready to the useless. No, Vector, you're one of the best submachine guns, so just rolling one. Come on, Vector. The intention of flying towards Vector's market. She watches the invaders inside and shot in the head one by one. The area around the phone booth is clearly no time. Vivi, are you alright? No way, Richie became sentient. So, sorry it took us so long to get in there. A girl with a ghost twinkle throws herself at the door of the phone booth. And she comes back to by squeezing her face right up against the guard. Oh, I guess the other dolls join level 2. Yeah, I guess that's what happened, right? Huh? You? It's not just the NPC 90, number 90. This is the actual Rushi the join level 2. I am worried. We're arrived on time. Good thing you haven't lost the ability to make sound judgment. I'm glad you didn't just rush out to take on these invaders and let them give you a throw beat down. It's safe now. Come on out. You... With a frown, Vector opens the door next to the phone booth. She dodges Rich's freaking tackle and makes her way over to Hapsi. Hapsi wrings her hands nervously. Vector, are you okay? You seem to be the real Hapsi. What are you getting here? Sobs. Vivi, there's a remember for Richie. No. Huh, ignore me, huh? Looks like our mighty team leader has lost her memory of more than one teammate. You're right, I can't break up any data regarding the two of you in your time. Vivi, you don't remember Warrot either? Never mind, we're here precisely to solve this problem. Warrot looks at Hapsi, who's standing next to Vector. With a nod, Hapsi tells Vector everything with a soft murmur. So, this recommendation is to defeat that AI. Take what she drops and recover the data I've lost. At the same time, I must clear the game to put an end to this endless circle of dino spawning, correct? That's it. Dia has already obtained a set of permissions and will help us by using cheat codes. Sure. The limit to understand the bar has been removed. This is way too risky. It wouldn't be such a big deal if it was just me listing, but now you put yourself in danger too. Vivi, how could you say that? What do you mean? It wouldn't be such a big deal if it was just you and Misty? You're a very important companion and the little of us can be. That's right, us. Without you, it wouldn't be us anymore. You... Vector looks at Russia and finds herself speechless. I really don't have any memory of what you're saying. Oh no, Vector. That's okay, I'll help you recover. I can't recall anything at the moment, but have a feeling. You must be someone whom you know very well. But you freeze for a moment, but then she beams. Yep. Yeah, let's go, there's Maya. Oh yeah. PP90. Yeah. Alright, enough catching up. And don't be so pessimistic. Now that the high and mighty Timber is here, we may actually stand a chance. High and mighty Timber? You don't mean... Everywhere Mystic who has been fucked by avoiding cosmic police are discovering inside concrete drainage pipe. Wait, 416 is also here? No way. You can find me. You can find me. You can find... Oh, sorry, sure if you leans into the park. Yeah, Misty, that... You're gonna do magic in that, surely. Eep! Makes us so terrified and the cloud easy on the base of shutting down. But once she makes out who it is, she lets out her silently. It's 416, right? Oh, it's you, fake Cliquet. No, that's the real Cliquet, right? This fake Cliquet is looking ahead with wide, pitiful eyes. Oh no, that's the actual... Oh, that's not... That's the actual... I guess so-called fake Cliquet then. The NPC, okay. In the press, Mr. shrinks back and waves a hand at her, as if she were... As if she were shooing away a puppy. Go away, you OOC weirdo. You're gonna make me get caught by that Frankenstein. If all the Terran Cliquet were here, she would kill the Frankenstein. Easy peasy. Hey, where are you putting me? I'm not going out here. Oh wait, give me a sec. Hey, where are you pulling me? I'm not going out there. Tell me, I know a safer place. Oh no, yeah. I mean, no, yes, yeah. Huh? I'm much so strong having blows Misty and push out of the pipe. Misty's getting a bit disoriented. Am I still in a cutscene? Maybe. Crash was just a boss. And the NPC is now taking me to some safe house so that I can regenerate or something. It's more safer here. Before she can react, her view suddenly turned upside down, and she feels herself being thrown headfirst into cramped space. Oh, it hurts. What? What do you think? Don't you feel right at home in this trash can? Do you feel right at home? I think this is the... Yeah, this is a real 416, right? Do you feel? Yeah, this is a real 416. Fake Cliquet lifts her chin. The face that looked so beautiful just a second ago is now full of disdain. Hold on. That tower. She's the OOC NPC also now getting OOC. She's actually resembling the real character more. This is getting a bit confusing. Misty? Yeah. Is the real deal. Ja, gewoon daar. Ja, gewoon daar. Cliquet. Stay away from me, you filthy. You filthy. With a look of disgust, Cliquet shoves her hand into Misty's face to stop him calming embrace. No one too self-simulated anyway, the filth isn't real. You're showing my visual model, my visual model. Such familiar and comforting mockery, whatever you say. Yeah. Now I think about it, why are you here? What about the commission? The client cancelled the mission on short notice, so we came back. What else was I supposed to do? Visit the jail cell with the commander and enjoy the gravestone? You would enjoy that, Foster, you know that. You would enjoy that, come on. I didn't expect to receive such a huge surprise while on my way back. Yeah. Okay, sniffed coldly. Mr. Golf sniffs by having no saliva. No. Let me explain. I just wanted to explore a new way of training. I will give you plenty of time to explain, but not now. The tone implies that this is far from over. We'll take care of that distasteful Frankenstein first. I won't let die chimera of an AI make your already numb neural cloud even dumber and give you an excuse for your filthy dumb shenanigans. No way. Misty with brain damage? No way. Alright, 2 more missions to go. A hill reel indeed. The hill reel indeed. In someone else's shoes. Being in another situation is the only way to truly see things from another perspective. Indeed, indeed. Is this communicator secure? Dia said he set up an encrypted comms channel that the AI won't be able to tap, so it should be secure. Oh, it's connected. Misty, can you hear? You had called any later, I would have counted you out. See you at the safe point. Put someone with a fully functional language module on the line. Perhaps it probably shows the communicator to Vector's hand. Okay, it's me, Vector. Let's cut straight to the chase. How have they briefed you on the situation? Yes, I'm all caught up. Eliminate the eye, recover neural data, play the game, and end the cycle. It's crucial you follow the exact order. If you clear the game first, you won't be getting back any of the stolen data. I suggest you obtain the purification solution first so that you can clear the game right after killing the eye, thus minimizing the time between those two steps, reducing the risk of having the plan derail. Understood. Boom! Kaboom! Before she can finish, the sound of a the exploding corpse can be heard from the other end of the line. Ah, okay, Cosmo's coming! Why are you screwing your head off? Is you gone a prop? Cosmo? The Frankenstein gave herself a name that means nightmare. What a joke. I'm going to turn this into her nightmare. Yeah, 416. Perfect, 416. First you can find words from the communicator. The woman with piercing, angry screams, the voice sounds somewhat familiar. And they're just standing there. Run! How are things on your end? That Frankenstein keeps coming after us. Need us to come back you up? Did you not understand what I said? Vector, take your team V and get your hands on the purification solution. Mr. and I can't keep Joshua busy. Ah, okay, the invaders ahead. Shut up, my shoe. Vector? Understood. I'll be sure to complete the mission. A three-dimensional image of the Research Institute building is displayed on the screen of Vector's watch. According to the topographic map and intelligence provided by DIA, the Institute's security protocol has been fully activated, but more than 75% of the building is damaged, so there are plenty of poorly defended openings. The west garage where we are right now is one of them. Have you got an entry road? I have planned 3 routes based on the distance, time and number of enemies we will encounter. I personally recommend Route C, which is to go along the outer edge of the west corridor to the exterior of Zone Z, where there's a gap where the wall was blasted open. After entering Zone Z from the gap, we turn right and travel for 200 meters. At which point we will come across an air raid passage that goes all the way down. We follow the air raid passage down to level LG10, crawl along the ventilation duct there to the 5th window, and we will arrive above the laboratory where the solution is stored. Alright? What's your reason for choosing this route? It's relatively safe. It's a little convoluted, but there's fence along this route that weakens. You may run into security drones on patrol near the gap leading into sunset, that's it. As for the patrols within the lab, the enemies are in the open while we have the advantage of surprise, so they pose no threat at all. What are plans a hand on her head, making the very picture of confidence? Well, yes. Alright. You don't have to keep reiterating the loss of your neural cloud. No, I just think that you're capable of making detailed plans and have a commanding presence. You're more of a team leader than me. Huh? Please don't say that. You're going too, Vivi. There's no need to spell my feelings. I'm not stating facts. However, you haven't considered the potential problem. Huh? Go on then. Like to punch at herself. You? Where can't help but show a hint of surprise. Since I lack sufficient information of both you and Richie, it is impossible for me to ascertain some coordinated effectively based on your strengths and weaknesses, so I would like to hand over command of this operation to you. You mean, I'm to be the team leader? Then Warren's gonna be the team leader in the future, Paul, as well. You are a more suitable candidate under the circumstances. Despite the data loss, backup is much more certain than usual. Is that a problem? So this shouldn't be a challenge for you. Huh, challenge or not, I will fulfill my responsibility. Following the entry route planned by Warren, Team B successfully reaches the ventilation duct just above the lab. They peer into the lab through the cracks of the vent. The room is unoccupied, only a handful of equipment is still running and making some breaking noise. None in the unit inside, no sign of the target item either. Once we're in there, Hubs and Richie will search for the solution. Make sure your respective search areas don't overlap. Vector now will keep moving and be on the lookout. Roger that. The 4 doors enter the laboratory through the vent. As Vector gets a better look at the layout of the lab, a certain fragmented scene flashes by quickly handing up one. Vivi, what's wrong? Richie asks, sensing his hesitation. This scene feels sort of familiar, like I've been here before. Familiar. Oh, you mean the simulation trailer we did this morning? It does look a bit serious. There's no hostage to be rescued this time. Simulation trailer. Have you also lost this part of your memory? You almost got into a big fight with her because you didn't stick to the operation plan. You can leave out the superfluous information. We're at her standing guard device on the close level. How you found the solution? Guys, I think I forgot it. Percy goes out from one end of the laboratory. Next to her is an open electronic cabinet, with glass jars filled with green liquid neatly stuck inside. Wow, that's great. Just then lamp starts blowing. The doors are blown right off its hinges, and a large number of security drones surge in. Secure automaton, enemy targets spotted. They're spotters, from cover! The group takes cover behind a large piece of equipment approach when done like a tombstone, slamming into the machines completely well. Seizing the brief moment when the enemy are within surrounding, Warren picks out from behind cover with her riot shield. Oh yeah, she's got a riot shield, nice. But this time she got glasses and when we see the intro scene from when we log in, when we open the game, she's got the glasses. I don't know, just curious observation. However, after only a few shots, she's forced back in another hell box. Damn it, the enemy units in the game can actually save information. Each shot. The approaching enemies give her no time to finish assembly. Other than Hapsi, who is protecting the solution, the 3 doors just will fight to keep the enemies contained with the barrier. Next turn to these droids. What if I draw the fire and you guys make a run for the vent? No, they would be set to death with you. And quite frankly, you alone won't be able to stall them long enough for all of us to make it safely through the vent. Then think of another way. We can do it. We can do this all day. All the choice is to clear a path with grenades and charge through the main entrance. The waiting welded chair is suddenly gone. When she looks up, Vector has already grabbed her right shield and charges out of cover. What are you doing, Vector? The other system shift the aim and reach advantage of the last perspective. Make for the vent. Richard, Hapsi, the solution safe now here. If you don't see us after more than 10 minutes, get to the air base and beyond. Will grabs a discarded metal plate from the ground and holds it up in front of her. But what about you? It's just a game. Then what's no big deal. Then she spurs the respect with her second thought. Why do you act without permission? I'm the team leader here. But a thunderous explosion drowns out the other sounds. So, got your attention, the laboratory shot an impact. Channeling towards of incubation flow surging out, documented every security drawer. War losers have 30 in near falls, with Vector facility displayed these. Catches have him. Go! I guess War just understood what it feels to when somebody doesn't follow the instructions, the orders. I mean, well, asked out of the plan, kinda. Anyway. But not really, I mean, actually Vector was just sudden about it. From the corner of the eye, Warren spots Russian Hampshire already crawling into the ventilation duct. Without hesitation, Vector grabbed Warren's hand and pushed her towards the exit ladder. So you actually had a plan. Sorry, I know it's risky, but it was an opportunity I had to seize. No, I should be the one to apologize. But now, Warren blushing. Huh? You understand what I mean when you have your neural data back. More sporadic gunshots can be heard from behind them. Looks like your coach of fully cannon didn't get rid of all the venom. Alright. Give me a sec. Alright. Oh. Okay, so you're gonna... Yeah, we should just level $40. Yeah, we got level 60 right there. I wanna use all the other dogs as well. They here... Maybe they here, but... Okay, yeah, maybe they here. They just got, the guy can explode with video. He's gonna take care of all the other guys. Probably. Surely. Right? Oh no, really? Okay, what about you, position? You get the golem? You do, yes. Oh, it did not take care of all, oh no. Not very good. That's for certain. Okay, but this actually takes care of all of them. Nice. Indeed, happening. Shut up. Indeed. Okay, I think, yeah, Vector can just take care of these guys. Oh. Hello boys. Oh, this guy actually stands, alright. There. Alright, bye bye, Aegis. Indeed. Surely, Cassania. Surely. Oh wait, no cutscene? Oh bro, I thought there would be the cinematic or something, dialogue. Because yeah, I just right to the last mission. But I guess this one is actually gonna have a cutscene. Well, Koshma. It looks a little bit like a Blushia? Just a little bit, not a lot. A phantom, native to the virtual world, an AI born of a slow real world data. Koshma may have assembled a form for herself through death, but she was not capable of reaching the dreams of the shell. Man! Yeah, this is gonna get interesting. Is this Vector? An impossible escape. Remain calm and collected. Gather trustworthy companions and pursue possible escape becomes possible. And not by completely escape, by completely escape from cyber storage station. Wait, oh yeah, there's an exit and I see, yeah, the glasses, caddies, and the twin-tails. Ah, that's funny. Oh, that's pretty cool actually. That's pretty cool. It is a calm night. The madness of the real blocked from reality. And then you see all the little extra represented memories. Yeah, no, there's Vector map, Permission, the 416. Probably there were some Vector's memories somewhere anyway. Yeah, 416, Imaginary Friend, 3K, Belka, right there from Belka, G28, T290, right, my friend Richie. A companion created by Cosmo and Dope Death equipped with the imprinted weapons of those 4 members. I was obedient to her wishes. Cosmo is probably lonely, no longer her dream. Oh, I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna read that. When I do the challenge, I guess they're gonna be low 60 for the challenge, or maybe 55, I'll see. Okay. Dot. Chat. Anyway. The madness of the real block from reality is a calm night. It is a calm night, the madness of the real block from reality. Okay. Well, that's the last mission. At least of the story. Then I gotta do the supply, then I'm probably just gonna take a break or you go rest and retire. All-nighters are bad, but I used to all-night today. Oh well. Having successfully acquired a purification solution and withdrawn from the Research Institute, Team B is now moving towards the northeast corner of Villager Stars under the cover of the night as quickly as they can. Hapsy, can you contact Misty and Klukai? The com channel is still online, but nobody's answering. Wait, what? Okay. Keep the line open. Okay. Hapsy sends another comms request. Unlike before, when her requests were met with nothing but a long, tedious dial tone, the calls answered almost instantly. This is Hapsy. We've secured the purification solution and are heading toward the ruined crystalline surveys. Cosmo. Purification? Solution? Oh no. Since the silence is unstable, the speaker's face isn't shown on the screen. But the voice belongs to Lady Cocaine and Misty. I see. Huh? Wait for me, I'll be right there. Oh no. Beep. The clock's terminated. Hapsy looks over Vector in alarm. That was neither Cocaine nor Misty. It could only be Osma. Then Misty and Cocaine must be in big trouble. It's pretty obvious from the call that Cosmo is on her way to do us in. Even Cocaine couldn't beat her, so what chances do we? Calm down, worst case she defeats Cocaine and Misty. But as long as we haven't cleared the game, the support cycle won't end. Once they respond, they'll come back to back us up, so don't worry too much about them. There were just the two of them, so they couldn't even utilize basic information. The fate was held in the spybook. Know that we are here, as long as we stay on toes, defeating Cosmo is entirely impossible. That's right, besides, that's just the worst case scenario. What if things went down better than we're assuming? What? Vector has become optimistic? That's crazy, look. That's changed. Huh. Has the amnesia actually killed your paranoia? Say, maybe you should just stay like this. Vector shakes her head. What it does me any good or not, I need to recall the memories of you. I don't want to misplace anything. I was just joking. Don't take it so seriously. Why is there such an inviolable sense of rapport between two of you now? What happened between you two? Nothing. But later on your pointless curiosity. Look, Vivi, is that the helicopter that G28 mentioned? A battle military helicopter sits on the small tarmac. A rectangular device is hanging from its tail. That should be it. Spec the engine first. Make sure this is fit to fly. Okay. Russia climbs into the cockpit to inspect it. After a quick check, she hops back down. The engine is in good condition and there's plenty of fuel. The helicopter even has an autopilot function. Bye. Though the two managed to dodge the attack in time, the helicopter is now rolling budge holes in instant. Smile. Oh my, did I miss? The young horror in mid-air lowers the gun in her hands, but the 7 guns floating around can remain trained on Vector's enriching. How can she control so many guns at once? Hang on, is she holding my PP-90? Next time I'll take that aim, okay? Give me all of your data, please. That way I will be complete. The box is undoubtedly that of a young girl, yet it is light and airy, with an upward lilt tinged with mockery. Vector stares at her for a while, then she lets out a chuckle. That's funny. Why are you laughing? No wonder you could call you Frankenstein. Frankenstein? The appearance, weapons, everything about you stems from Misty's and my neural data on the 8 of us. Vector shows no fear of her weapons. She paces before Cosmo with relative ease. I still have a mid-air, Cosmo follows Vector's movement to her body slowly. Beyond as you read alpha neural data and sees her frames, you will never be perceived as a complete doll or new Cosmo. You are just an amalgamation of patchwork parts. You don't even actually exist, let alone have the ability to be complete. Damn, Vector roasting her, no way. I don't exist. I will never be complete. That's right, you don't exist. Alright. All of a sudden, Vector ducks down and the sharp crack of gunfire from behind Cosmo. Dodge death through her limbs and abdomen. Call of God, Cosmo needed to flash up to dodge the attack from behind. When she turns and supposed to how she fired her head from behind the helicopter. Her face is like touching fury. In fury. Yeah, in fury. You ambushed me. Just reciprocating the courtesy you showed to friends. So, what? I want to have my own frame. And the rest of you, I want to experience it so well. I can have my own data. All this data, it's all me. Just lets out an angry shriek. The floating guns will have start spinning and falling well in all directions. Let's put it out. Amidst the chaos, a stray bullet strikes the purification solution that had been strapped to Capsule's arm, sending the glass container tumbling. The resting green liquor instantly catches Cosmo and the purification solution. She halts her reckless barrage and aims her gun at the container. Oh no! Vector launches to shield the container because Cosmo has already pulled the trigger and the bullet shot straight toward the back shot. Damn! Vivian, look out! Bang! A lot of noise is followed by a dreadful silence. Vector opens her eyes. The last container in her arm is intact, and she's met with the dreaded "You die" text. What? Even though she got shot in the head, or what? Then that gunshot. Holy sh! What kind of ultimate skill still are you? You even managed to hit an elbow blood. What the? What kind of ultimate skill still are you? Managed to hit an elbow. Damn, for 16 hit them a bullet, that's crazy. As there for tomorrow, you adding 200 just to dynamic target practice. I was complimenting you. Oh, you die. Yeah. Hearing the familiar voice coming from behind, Vector turns and says quickly landing gracefully after vaulting over the railing. Everyone sounded stumbling misty. Vivi, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Cakey. Vector grips. Oh, that you will. Anyway. Vector grips the container tightly. Her fingers still trembling. You okay? Then get up right now. The fight isn't over yet. Oh, I'm gonna fight Koshimara. The AI. Okay, yeah, this is the boss. I thought that was Blue Sphere. When I saw the first time this boss on some video before the game released, I thought that was yeah, I thought that this was what's it called? Blue Sphere. She's got no arms. I mean, Tifa, she's got. Let me think, she's got a couple. Oh, I don't know. Oh, she's a virus. Well, hi Cosma, how's it going? I probably should actually use I think I need to get rid. No, I need to just focus on Cosma because I actually don't know. I just have to focus Cosma. Which that's going to available. Which the activation to fight for. Oh, for every imaginary friend entering data reconstruction. Oh, this was like crash awareness. For every imaginary friend entering a stability break. Which one loses one? Taking damage is decreased by what? Huh, that's interesting. Yeah, I mean, I'm reading, I'm actually finding out what this boss does. Whoa! So I guess I don't need to actually focus on her, but the handguns, I mean, the guns, I'm doing, I guess. Actually, Chris Whitefoot. Wow, that's interesting. That's interesting. Give me a sec. Alright. Okay, I see. Give me a second. Alright, let's do this. I mean, I think I probably should be able to one-shot her anyway with Alright. With Wepley. Will one Wepley knave, you know? It is not at all. Holy... Wait, you cannot beat them? Wait, so that means I cannot just, I cannot just focus on her, right? Oh no. Yeah, am I actually gonna lose? Oh no, I cannot attack her. Wait, I cannot attack her directly? Wait, what's going on? That is interesting. Alright, let's just run into. Ah, so I guess I cannot win. I need to actually read. No, I wanna. Jeez. Oh no, that is gonna get hurt. Jeez, man. What if I get rid of all the... Oh, they cannot kill the bucket, right? They cannot, can they not? Papa, do you have Okay, yeah, they cannot kick the bucket. They need to one by one. Oh, yeah, it takes damage. See. Okay, this is interesting. I probably should have I'm like I should probably bring Okay, this one is interesting. I might not be able to beat this boss. Okay, this is not gonna be easy, dude. This is not gonna be easy, I'm telling you. How do you even deal the damage on... Can I target head the boss? No, I can't. Okay, this boss is interesting. Honestly, this boss is pretty interesting. So can I just rush this doll? That is interesting. I'll listen up with this doll somehow. That's crazy. What the? Okay, I think I'm using what the is this? Wait, that means I can actually attack or something? No, not at all. Not a chance. Oh, I think my weapon's gonna kill the bucket. Oh boy. I think I'm gonna have to use lot or something. Oh, right. Like, you just wanna chill out, rest. Oh, I'm tired. I don't know. Yeah, I think maybe I'm gonna need Vector to beat this boss. Okay, Cosmo's taking damage actually. But I think it's just gonna need more. If I wanna beat Koshima, I'm gonna need Vector 100%. I need AoE. So yeah, Vector is perfect for this event actually. I see. Man, I wanted to do the supply missions, but I'm really tired, so I'm not doing it. Oh my god, who got me? Okay, this is actually taking time. Why can't I just rush it? That's interesting. Interesting boss. Hehe. Oh man, don't make me read. Why then? Don't make me read. How dare you? When is she exactly losing health? I don't know. Yeah, I gotta lose to a level 20 boss. Isn't that amazing? I think that's gonna be the case. Oh, the actual damage her. Good. I think. Oh, that did damage. Okay, good. So I need to just focus on... Okay, this is interesting, honestly. Very interesting. Very interesting boss. Okay, so whenever I take away the other health, oh sheesh man, Kashma takes damage. That's interesting. Oh my god, I gotta lose that level 20 boss. I think this might even be the second time. Sheesh man. Actual humiliation, yeah. Oh no, never mind. Wow. Bam! Oh, I can attack. Wait, what? Since when? Wait, since when I can do that? So the times when I can actually just attack her directly. Oh shit, the thing on the gun is done for. Oh no. No, the gun, you need to leave. Can I attack her directly? Oh boy! Let's go! Hehe, let's go with the ashes now, listen. Alright, bye bye, Kosma. Alright. That was a little though. Kosma cannot withstand the combined firepower of 6 dollars. The floating guns around her are shattered one by one. At least she can hold out. At last, she can hold out no longer. She plummets from mid-air, hitting the ground with a brutal thud, then becomes motionless. Alright. Alright. Okay, yeah. The guy steps forward, firing a couple of rounds into her body just to be sure. After confirming no further movement, she signals the others, and one by one they emerge from cover. Is it over? But the helicopter got shot down into Swiss cheese. So what do we do now? Well, Richie, you check the status of the helicopter. If it's not useful, check the other aircraft. No way this helicopter is the only functional aircraft on the entire airbase. There's actually a distinct possibility. Oh, what are you bombing in the head? Oh, yeah, I had that. Was ik think that was too much. Shut up already. Then with Vector recover your neural data. Cosmo will be back after she responds. Alright. How will store all the nearby safe points while we were on our way here? She won't get here that soon. You think you can escape your punishment in reality, you've been delusional. Any more procrastination would only double the punishment. Misty pouts herself was closer to Cosmo. Strange, why can't I recover? Wow! Cosmo, who has been lying motionless on the ground, so it lifts her head. Misty jumps and jumps back and forth. The Cosmo knocks Misty entirely. Instead, she turns her boss towards Vector, who is holding the purification solution. Her movement is swift and tight and crystal clear. Rusty and Warwick, who have been inspecting the helicopter nearby, are drawn to the commotion by Misty's startled cry. It says, okay, and Vector are the first to arrive. Without hesitation, they draw the guns and open fire on Cosmo. Oh, I think, okay, I think I know why they made Vector a Team D, because at least in Ghost Running 1, for Steen and Vector, they have really good, well, not connection, they buff each other really nicely. I think, yeah, they buff really nicely to each other, so that might be why. That might be why Vector's Team D, yeah. The leader of Team D. A fresh burst of bullets completely service customers already dangling behind, but she doesn't even flinch. No. With her still functional right hand, she brushes against a shadowy, decorative mark on the side of her right eye. What? She brushes against a shadowy mark on her. Electronic currents crackle around her. Then, with a flash of white light that illuminates the darkness, the shadow solidifies into a drum blade. Without slowing, she launches a Vector with the weapon. Not fair, not fair, it's not fair. If I'm stuck here, you're not living either. Crap. Shimatta, I think chick shot. Anyway, there's no time to dodge. The razor blade gleams coldly under the moonlight. Bang! A small figure suddenly bows into Cosmo from the side, knocking her away from Vector. Vector immediately ceases firing. Wait, I can't. Yeah, sure. TMP, PB90, Hapsi, Lucy, Vector merely ceases firing, but not before a stray bullet strikes the body of Kashima Sani. Oh. You. Kashima steadily collapsed down and the dog has crashed into her. And the struggle had blade veered slightly before plunging down with full force. Oof. Misty! Damn it, this is supposed to be a game, so why does it hurt like a... Misty collapses like a marionette with its string skull. Her foam dissolving into a scattered fragments of light. Wait, what? Misty? Gosh damn it. The nearest safe point is so far away. Guess I'm not coming back. God, Vector, I'll be waiting for you in the future. Yeah? Vector blew her face away. Don't just stand there. Attack! Shoot her to bits! The biggest shot the man and another hail of blood went down in her mouth. Bullets tear through and riddle her body. As quickly gives it the final order, Kashima's body only breaks apart into smaller fragments. She's kicking! Kashima anguish screamed faint, and at the same time the fragments of her body began to glow. Stop! The doll ceased the attack. The broken pieces dissolved, revealing into delicate threads of light that peel away from Kashima's remains. The transformed brow faster and faster until wisps of luminescent blue surged into the air, forming a vast ocean of light above the vase. Part of the glowing tide drapes into the distance, while the rest rushes straight forward toward Vector, flowing into her body. That's, I guess, her memories. Yeah. Yeah, 4-4. PP90, TMP, and Warrod. Alright. The waves of life flood Vector's mind. She can help but bend forward, sinking to her knees. Yeah, these illustrations are really nice. I still remember the one from the first event. I forgot the name though. The event with Ulrich and Suomi. Yeah, it was a nice event. In front of her, 4 hands of lava, following the arms of the wood, she sees familiar features begin to take shape on 2 once blank faces. The fragments have returned to their rightful place. Vector. My neural data? Vector looks up towards the sky. There's no trace of Kashima. The members of Team B rush up to her. Vivi, how do you feel? Did it work? Have you regained your memory? It's okay. We still got your neural backups. Vector breathes in deeply and takes Richie and War's hand. I got everything back, I'm just a bit disoriented. So, thank goodness. Richie embraces Vector tightly. War and Hapsi also look visual relief. Does anyone remember this as second phase in operation? You want to fight Frankenstein again, by all means. Keep the ground bonding session going. Oh, right. We have more important things to do. Richie has to let you go, Vector. Vivi, I used to check forward. Even though the helicopter got shot full of holes, it's still functional. Even the autopilot still works. The world of video games sure is miraculous. However miraculous it is, I had enough of it. Vector hauls out the glass container that she has been protecting her arms. In that case, see you in a bit. No residual anomalous data in the neural module. No data conflicts or losses detected. Our models are operating normally. Right. Okay, Hapsi. You can go ahead and destroy the plugin. Make sure you leave in the backup, right? Sure. Phew. Now the project has been averted, can log off. I've got other stuff to attend to. Go then. The image disappears from the terminal screen. I glance at Misty and Vector who have just climbed out of their repair pods. Then I pat Miki on the shoulder. Misty. Don't get to walk up, just take it easy, yeah? I will keep it under control. Okay, Clash have fought and fixes her gaze firmly on the two doors. You may now explain yourselves, I'm listening. Well, this is you saw. And what exactly did I see? Don't be nervous. Yeah, that smile. Talk me through it slowly. We have all the time in the world, or would you like a drink to serve you vodka mojo? So you fetch and dollars? Yes, you can say yes. Don't be like that, huh? You wanna snap or shut at me, just do it, otherwise I feel like I was still in the virtual world. Besides, you know I can drink coffee. Are you telling me what to do? No, not at all. I went in there. I think I prefer the OG version of Kukai. If memory serves, that would be the one you call Town Kukai. I took a slip shower, adding me a disapproving glance from Kukai. I was wrong, Kukai. I shouldn't have said a half-city to create that plug without permission. What else? And I should be stranded in games. Okay, please don't be like this. Huh. Okay, toss her chin up and shoots Misty one more sharp, murderous glare before turning to the trembling Hopsy. Just as she's about to speak, Vec interrupts her. If I had run a tighter ship, this would happen. As the leader of Team B, I have full responsibility for this incident. I will submit a complete review and self-reflection before dawn. Are you planning to take the blame for Hopsy? No, but at the end of the day, this happened because I failed to discipline my team members properly. This is Team B's management issue, let me handle it. Luke guesses at Vector and glances at the members of Team B hanging their heads behind her. Remember to include your proposed solution to the problem you review. Understood. Misty, you come into the shooting rush with me. The shooting rush? At this hour? It's alright, I know it's my punishment. Can we wait? Can we leave it till tomorrow? Okay, reaches into her pocket and pulls out a small switch. It is compact, with a round button resting right on her fingertip. Misty lifts her hands in panic. I'm coming alright? Yeah, so then I'll be going with Misty. Commander, would you like to join us? I understand a meaningful look that because guilty. She wants Vector to handle Team B's internal affairs so help. Vector might find it awkward if we say stay. At the same time, my instincts tell me this is the moment for Vector to reach a consensus with her team. But can she really do it? I look at her, both worried and hopeful. At that moment, the still experienced team leader meets my gaze and gives me a thin nod. Sure, I'll come to it. What? Even the commander will be supervise me? Sorry. We'll see if you dare slack off again with two pairs of eyes watching you. Now, let's go. Okay, takes the lead, pulling Misty out of the door. As I walk past Vector, I give her a reassuring pat on the shoulder. She looks up at me with some understanding. The footsteps in the hallway gradually fade into the distance, and the remaining members of Team B laid out a collective sigh of relief. I was so scared, I didn't dare speak at all. I'm not surprised, you're scared like that. You're Bibi-chan? But you were any better. You were also staring at your toes and body to kiss eyes yourself. I was resting my eyes. I seriously wonder how the members of Team A hang out with Kukai on a daily basis. Thank goodness your Viv is so much more approachable. Thank you, Vector, for stepping in when Kukai was about to dress me down. I wouldn't know what to say at all. No, I wasn't trying to defend you. Huh? Even though I sensed that something wasn't right, I didn't insist on putting a stop to it. And your disregard for rules and protocols all because I did not set a good example. I must take full responsibility for everything that happened. We didn't disregard. Seeing that Roar was still that's driving the point, Vector could show him. Disregard is exactly what it is. Vector's guess is not the way with this time. She looks Roar straight in the eye with no idea of having some moroseness. Roar, this is no small matter. As strongly following protocols and abiding by the rules set the foundation of a team's ability to function effectively. The professional rules shouldn't be stagnant. Even if they need to be adjusted, the changes must be thoroughly tested, otherwise they're not like a candle crossing down the middle of battle. Handle the team or worse, hurting someone. Do you understand, Roar? Damn, Vector. An awkward silence fills the training room again. Vector lets out a soft sigh. Then again, maybe using what happened in the battlefield knowledge is very appropriate. In combat, you don't always have the time to react or test a strategy. Sometimes spontaneous actions can turn the tide of battle more effective than originally sticking to a plan. Now that I've been in your position, I realize that when the moment comes, I should rely on my own judgment as well. I shouldn't have been so quick to attribute your actions to a blind desire to score highly, nor should I have rushed to justify my own ideas as the best solution. I'm sorry, Warren, that was my mistake. There groans still for a few seconds, as she looks into Vector's apologetic eyes. Warren slowly speaks. Back at the lab, when you suddenly rush forward and shatter the chunks, you really caught me off guard. Did you ever stop to think whether your right shield could withstand the impact? Did you know what was in those tanks? What if we had been knocked out by the liquid too? These questions hit me all at once, and I just got really mad. Yes, Warren understood what Vector felt, I guess. And then I thought, maybe this is exactly how you felt when you saw me shoot down the camera, yeah. Then when we were discussing the simulation train afterwards, I also didn't take your reasoning standpoint into consideration. All I care about was defending my own judgment. As Roar continues, her face generally turns red and her voice grows a little abashed. So, you don't have to take all the blame so eagerly. I'm not. Alright, let me summarize things. Following the plan is important, but adaptability is just as crucial. Indeed, Rishi. If that's how we write down as our conclusion, I don't think I will accept it. Then what do we do? Maybe we can approach it like this. From now on, during every after action review, we add that situation thought exercise. Using the battlefield map from the mission, we analyze and discuss the potential expected actions that each team member might take. But we don't always encounter the same scenarios. The goal of this exercise isn't to rehearse specific scenarios, but to develop a better understanding of each other's tendencies in combat. That way, when someone makes a sudden move in the field, we won't waste valuable time being surprised or worse, let emotions get in the way. We can control the ever-changing battlefield, so we have to learn to that. Oh, I see. Yeah, なるほど. Yeah. After all, when we're on the battlefield, pretend to wait for no one. Seeing the amusement in Vector's eyes, Warren was unable. I think this is doable. And your paranoia, well, it's not entirely baseless. I also think it's worth a try. Then once my proposed solution gets approved, we can begin our new training sessions. But before that, Hapsi? Yes? Her name suddenly called Haps Jones. Her cat tail is sticking straight up. Her cat tail is sticking straight up. You're also required to write a self-reflection. Furthermore, due to a lack of proper respect for rules and protocols along with poor judgment, starting now, everyone, including myself, will conduct a full revision of Force for Code of Combat. I expect to see everyone's review and report on the previous training session when mail was read on. I understood. Yes, I... What could I mistake? Looking at the now motivated team, Vector not satisfy myself with it. I suppose I did the right thing. My teammates and I finally have a consensus. Come on. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Outside, the night has deepened, but the lights in the almost training room remain bright, just like every other night in B spends hard at work. Outside at night, sleeping. And yet, tonight feels different. With the mission cut short, Becca returns to her room after signing off, and she flops into the bed with a disappointing sigh. I saw another photo of Becca stuck to the ceiling. She pops out her cheeks in frustration. What's up with that climb? I was supposed to have only sent it 2 hours of interrupted time with Big Sis Clique. Now that we're back at base, she's run off to hang out with Misty again. Becca throws a few half-hearted punches at her training handbag, where a picture of Misty stuck. Damn, Misty really doesn't like. I mean, Becca doesn't really like Misty, huh? Yeah. Misty, the biggest obstacle to my bond with Dixie. Beep, beep, beep. There's a notification on her terminal. Huh? Who's sending me a message this hour? Oh, this is... In the photos and video clip of her screen, the figures can be seen leaning closely against each other. Not just anyone, it's Hank okay. Wahahaha, I have no idea what this is, but Big Sis okay looks so cute making this face. Oh, probably Misty send a picture from the simulation to Belka. That's probably what happened. Becca presses the replay button again and again, watching the clip over and over, completely upset. It takes her a while to remember to check the sender's name. The sender is Misty? What does she mean by this? She hesitates briefly in confusion, but the moment her eyes land on the video game, she can't help but giggle. Who cares? Just for today, you can be the witness of the love and friendship between Big Sis Cookie and me, Misty. Oh, nice. Indeed, and my buff will level 40 because I can't. Because, yeah. Oh, and I got the badge. Yes! Well, portrait, yes. And 2 tickets. Indeed, cyborg ticket. Indeed. I'm gonna use them right now. Yeah, you're gonna try to complete the supply mission that you're gonna end the stream with that. Oh boy. Wait! Where's the supply? Oh, is this not here? Yes, right. It's not. It was like, yeah, this is different. Right. I'm gonna pick up. Oh, they're not pools. Come on. Come on, where the pools are? Come on. Man, I wanted some free pools. Come on. Oh, yeah, the supply is here. I see. I don't know what is. Ooh, we can claim all actually. Yeah, why not? Let's claim all. Cyber shop. Double skin. Oh, this is a G28, right? Yeah. It looks. I thought it was a Star 15, right? That's what I thought. Alright. I guess Belka's next? No. Belka's gonna be for Halloween. Right, Belka's gonna be for Halloween. Alright. Okay. Oh boy, howdy. Well, I think... Yeah, I'm gonna do the supply missions thing, gonna just go to that and then probably no, I think I guess... Ooh, I guess it's level 40, right? Okay, I'm gonna have to use my good dose, right? I'm gonna use... Because I think this boss actually requires LE a little bit. I'm gonna use 416, maybe Kyungyu. Yeah, let's just go with it. Game time, there is a serious life is gonna throw. Power Stranger. Alright. Yeah, I got enough tickets. Oh yeah, I got tickets. Yeah, ticket. I got ticket. challenge is new. Yes, so this guy's actually gonna withstand level 40 attacks, he's gonna use level 60s. Yeah, I guess you're gonna use splash, why not? And well, maybe, well, show me maybe for the last mission. Well, who's gonna? Oh, of course, Lotta. Yeah, you know what, Mister, why not? Mister can. Cute. Oh, can use the bike prop. Oh, wait, potion. Oh, wait. Okay, nice. Bye bye, boys. You done now. Oh wait, I got nice. I mean, I got my 416 is B1, well, B0 actually. This is the one quick I. So usually that doesn't happen. Like I'm yeah, that usually doesn't happen. Wait, that really helped me out. Thank you. Can I get both? Yes, I do. Nice. Thank God. First of all, yes, it is. Okay, Lotta. I'm gonna have to mute myself for a second though. Oh, really? I mean, I could do this. Yep, there we go. Come on, let's go. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, be still very sleeping. A sec. Alright, yeah, I'm very tired. I'm actually very exhausted. Yeah, I think might be able to. Yeah. Oh no, they don't kick the ball. Shoot. Let's do it anyway. I know. Maybe we can go. No, I cannot go all the way to that other crocodile. Alright. Let's do this. Hopefully she quits some good sleep. Okay, one quit. No point now. Oh, nice! Yes, perfect. That's actually perfect, I think. Voorzichtig in een second look this boy. This Elite. Hello Elite, how are you doing? Can I throw? I don't know. Shoot! Well, I guess you're gonna have to wait. Oh, this guy doesn't kick the Pokemon away, right? Oh well, no, he did because of crit. Oh yeah. And yeah, Lotta is rich, so yeah. Oh, wait, the frog? What the frog didn't do anything? Okay, nice. This is looking good.
リスクは全て排除されました。指揮官の役に立ててよかったです。
If we want to go, I'm almost done. Let's go. That's attack. Alright. Alright.
おじけづいたの？
Yeah, she goes here, maybe all the way there. Possibly. Let's see if that's the case.
訓練の成果ね。
Okay, this guy's gonna kick the bucket. Bubble boy, bubble boy.
降参するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
Just taking drift indeed. The drift, boy, the drift. Feel the drift. Oh, bye bye, bye bye, Bass. Take break, take break.
降参するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。眠い。
Memory.
了解。
Take a break, take a break.
今行きます。索敵するよ。やっと終わった。帰ったら一日寝てもいい？やばい。もうカモンが。
Just fall asleep. Someone else's shoes. Alright. Yeah, almost done. Almost done. Okay, 416, I think you got
お
it.
じけづいたの？
Indeed, indeed.
配信開始。
Kaishin Kaiji. Alright, so we go here and maybe, yeah, this guy, all these guys. We're taking up, taking up. Oh, shoes! Oh, my bad, 416, I was actually wrong.
降参するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
Okay, when, yeah, to clean no mammals, so this fast? Yeah, 416 the way.
降参するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
Wait, what the? I guess I just gotta wait. Gotta go spawn.
準備万端。さて。
Memory. So guys, could you hurry up a little bit, you know, and just yeah, man.
どうってことないわ。索敵するよ。
That's it, studio. This.
今だ。
Imada. I think we should
訓
Lotta.
練の成果ね。
Yeah, this Lotta. You got this, Lotta. Baba boys, taking break.
今だ。
Indeed, Imada.
作戦完了っと。あ、戻らなきゃ。料理が冷めちゃう。
Indeed. Don't let the food get cold. Alright. Alright, well, last boss. And I'm done for today, I think. This is a calm night, certainly is. Nah, I really want to pull for Vector, actually. I'm gonna pull for Vector, man. Alright.
おじけついたの？バチバチバチ。
Need butts. Alright.
訓練の成果ね。
Okay, Balaboy should take him. Oh, he doesn't get. Ah, jeez! That's not good. Yeah, I need to get I need to grind my grind. I need to make sure that Fossil can get better equipment, I guess. Oh damn! Shee, man. Okay, that's stuff. Oh boy, come down. You are our friends. Come down. Let's have it tomorrow.
索敵するよ。
Boy, can I? I mean, if I wish. No, I gotta wait.
準備万端。
I think she's actually got the OE, probably. Oh, nice. Very good.
ちゃちゃっと終わらせて。
Oh boy. Wait, did one just kick? No, man. Hold on, what? Wait a sec. What did just happen? Oh my lord. Okay, I guess. How do we do this? Okay. How do we do this? Wait, for what reason Spas doesn't take any damage? Spas straight up not taking any damage. She's like, nah, I'm good.
改造の成果を見せるよ。今だ。
She's like, nah, I'm good. Not taking any damage. Thing I know. But on the other hand, yikes. Yeah, Lot actually don't take some damage. Oh, okay, Lot doesn't take much damage, that's good. Nice. Fuck.
準備万端。 訓練の成果ね。
No way. If I throw one. Right, just gonna... Alright, just gonna attack this guy and that's... Sheesh, man, you serious? Let's do this, man. Oh nice, you crit. Good.
どう言って。
Just look at that. Oh, there. Damn. Oh, wow. Splash, I'm so sorry. Oh, what the? Okay, I didn't spray that. That's actually my bad. Splash. Oh no. I need to do this again. Okay, I need to mission fail. Sheesh, it probably... Oh, I might have to restart actually. Yeah, I need to restart. I need to restart. Niestety myślę, show me. You'll have to show me. Dojte, zasukate, dojt. Okay, show me. I need you run.
みんなを守れるようになりたいです。
Indeed, indeed. Dojte, susukate.
準備万端。さて、訓練の成果ね。はい。配置完了。どこを見てる？どうってことないわ。
どこ見てるんですか? Okay, what if instead you throw in an A? What happens there? Oh, they don't... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just do that instead.
ハンデをあげる。索敵するよ。
Oh, okay, no, never mind. That actually... Whew, alright. Yeah, Splash is really strong. I feel the drift. Feel the drift. Feel the drift, yeah. Or maybe we should have let for 16 use the bike or something. Ah, right, yeah, should have done that. Ah, screwed. Cheers. Yeah, that's crazy, alright. Is shit taking damage? I still need to destroy that, oh. That barrier, in a sense. If I do, then I can just, Oh, I think I can actually attack it? No, I cannot. Fuck. No, I can't. Jeez, man. Alright. Oh! Wait, she took what? She took more damage then. Oh? Spooky. It's a little spooky. Ah! Oh no, 416 is done. Oh my god, it is so wrong. Oh no, she lives! Let's go! Okay, nice. So how do we do this? I don't know, I need to heal her first and foremost. Make sure she doesn't kick the bucket for no reason. Indeed. Okay. What I don't understand is why last time she lost the barrier. So I'm still somewhat confused about it. Okay, you can actually damage her. Well, am I? Should know for sure about that. Yeah, damn, that's crazy. Yeah, doesn't get him. Shoes. What's that? Oh, because the diva, bro. Shoes, that's right. No way! Come on, come on, come on, guys. Come on. Dude, oh wow. That's not good. Is Sabrina maybe gone? Oh no, thank god. No. Oh, sheesh, Sabrina. It's brutal. No, no, you're go fucks. Oh well, he actually did go. Well, he actually did go. Alright, cool. Okay, you're definitely gonna need to vector and all the air really. Oh boy. It's gonna be an interesting event. I mean, me trying to figure out how to beat them, that's gonna be interesting. Okay, sure, kill is 12 for stability. I think that's perfect. Oh, still is. Wait, can I attack her? No, cannot. Shoes. Oh, you can throw the nades. Okay, let's. Why not? Why not? Cheers. Oh. Yeah, literally surely. No, I'm not risking. Look, we should be fine, honestly. No way this spells the diva. If it does, I'm silly. Oh, I think it did. No way. It did? It did. I think it did. Oh, big spot. That's only taking this cat. Beating. I think. Oh, nice, we won. Thank God. There's Lord. Yes, yes, yes. Bye bye. Indeed, I even got some achievements. Let's go. Well, yeah, now with that, I think I'm going to end the stream here. I'm exhausted. It was fun though, it was fun, I had fun. Interesting event. The story was pretty good. I like the story. Can pick up these? Yes. Thank God. Now, it's time to buy underskill. I don't have enough to buy the entire shop, which I will. And in 7 days, yeah, I'm probably not gonna stream this because it's the same fights, so probably not. But it was fun. I got the frame. Skill from cyborg, yeah. The impossible escape, yes. Remain calm and collected, gather close with companions, and a previously impossible escape becomes possible. Indeed. So yeah, now that's done, I think I'm going to rest. I'm going to take a look. Team Fortune. And I'll see you around.